Alright, I'm gonna wait for you guys to get in here. The fuck? Yeah, I already see what's going on. Let me see. Let me see. I cannot believe the shit that I wake up to. Like, oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't know if anybody realized. Wait, let me see. Oh. Fucking dumbass phone. Oh my god. I'm like trying to do all this shit until everybody gets in here. Well, I see we got one in the bushes. Okay. Yeah, we got one in the bushes. We got two in the bushes. Well, Lady Letitia, if you're in the bushes, let me know. I'll drop the or unless it's one of your little spies. It don't update. Like, it's crazy. And nobody's probably getting notifications. So, I don't know. Anyway, I'll wait for people to get in here. And until then, let's see. I got 3 of y'all in the bushes. Well, if you're gonna just sit in here, at least you could hit the like. At least you could do that. Anyway, we'll just wait. I don't like restream. I should have went on fucking StreamYard. Hey. Hey, Plotter. I don't really like restream. I should have went on fucking StreamYard, but whatever. I'm just surprised at the shit that I have to wake up to. I know I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be. But I am surprised because, like, why the fuck am I so important to you? You want to keep this going? Like, does she want to keep this shit going? Is it going to be an all-out motherfucking drag fest? Like, seriously. Are we going to have an all-out drag fest? Because I don't think that's what you should be concerned with at this point in time. Yeah, I'm all right. I just don't like waking up to seeing bullshit. It pisses me off. Hey, JB. Like, she's really gonna fucking play victim, Plotter. She's gonna really gaslight people now and play victim. Is that what she's gonna do? Of course, because she can never take accountability for anything. Well, I mean, I reported her fucking post. Yes, I did. I reported it. Okay. But I'm sure you seen what she said before. I, I, I mean, like, I'm sorry. Anybody who believes something like that is stupid. Because, like, the whole reason why she doesn't like me and her supporters don't like me is because of the person that I support who happens to be a black woman. So, racial undertones, shut the fuck up, Lady Letitia, okay? You're fucking stupid. Like, you're dumb as fuck. You're dumb as a rock. Like, the fuck? Crazy. She is gaslighting and playing victim so she don't have to take accountability because she wants to sit up there talking about, don't talk about my daughter, don't talk about my daughter, but then she goes and talks about my daughter. You're a hypocrite. You're fucking gaslighting people, and your supporters should now see how full of shit you really fucking are. You are full of shit. And you just showed everybody in the sector that you're full of shit. And I didn't have my coffee yet, so you know what? Fuck around and find out. As a matter, you should be awake, so there's no reason why you won't be able to hit the link. You want to have a drag fest, Lady Letitia? Hit the fucking link if you want to have a drag fest. Unfortunately, my you know, she works and has a life bullshit, but I don't need her here to take you on. How she come at me? By entertaining bullshit from her supporters talking about me and my daughter. If she's going to talk shit about me and then put my daughter in it, that's a problem. And then after she does that and she doesn't like the response that she gets, she wants to say that there's racial undertones. Give me a fucking break, okay? If you want to say it's because I was saying about ramen noodle hair, I didn't make that shit up. Somebody else made that shit up. Plotter probably remembers who it was, okay? Somebody said something about you looking like you got ramen noodles for fucking hair, and that joke stuck with me. I laughed at it, and that was it, okay? I didn't make that shit up. So, talk to the person who fucking initially said that shit, because I don't even remember who it was. Yeah, she is a moron. My dog is smarter than her. Are you gonna call animal control on me? I wouldn't call anybody on me if I were you. Okay? I'm just say that right now. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Cause I can make phone calls too. Fuck It was funny at the time. Okay, I laughed, whatever, and I said it yesterday. So, take your fucking racial undertone bullshit somewhere else because we don't do that over here. Okay, on my channel, everybody is welcome. Everybody is welcome. I mean, of course, for bitches like you that want to fucking make a time and then put it on somebody else. Yeah, she's a dum-dum. Exactly. She's a crash dummy is what she is. Like, go worship your God or whoever or whatever the fuck it is that you do and leave me and mine the fuck alone. Okay? Now, like, I don't have to do nothing but sit here. Okay? Plotter, you know what I'm talking about. See, fortunately for me, Lady Letitia, I know how to work with the universe. Okay? Something you couldn't even grasp the concept of because you're just stuck in dum-dum land. And I want to be Delulu because it's just easier to fucking deal with life that way. Like, oh shit, there's problems in my house. Let me go lock myself in the bathroom and crack a beer. That's the easy way out. Like, want to go down that road? This is what I mean. Because you can say what the fuck you want about me here. So that's that. Me wanting to take down CPS, that's my shit. I'm going to do it whether you fucking got something to say about it or not. Hi, Bella. Good to see you, honey. I'm looking at the chat now, just to see who came in. Because when I'm yelling about that kind of stuff, I don't even see the chat for, like, you know. I don't like when people are like, okay, if you're going to say that I'm doing something, at least, like, make it so that I'm really doing it. Because there was absolutely it had absolutely nothing to do with any kind of racial shit. Okay? And this is what I mean. If when I get into an argument with someone on this fucking app, they're gonna fucking bring that up every time. Nah, yo. I'm not trying to hear it. Because that's all anybody could ever bring up. The times that I have gotten into a fight. I'm not trying to hear it. How do I fully support so many Black content creators, especially Maggie, for example, but I'm pushing a racial undertone? As fuck. Like, don't you feel afraid to speak my motherfucking mind because you're gonna pull a race card and try to gaslight people? Fuck you. You're the one that fucked up, Lady Letitia. Not me. You fucked up. Admit it, move the fuck on with it, and be done. If you want to have a drag fest, then let's have one. Otherwise, don't lie. Because I'm going to call you on every motherfucking lie. I don't care. You ain't going to sit up here and lie on me. Nope. Hi, Cookie. I only know you're here because Plotter. I still can't figure that out. I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe Plotter can fix it. I don't know. Hey, Tanika. Hey, Tanika. Do you know why I'm so pissed the fuck off? Do you hear the ridiculousness of this shit? Lady Letitia says that she felt there was racial undertones in my live of what I had to say to her yesterday. Tanika, come on. You know damn well that's bullshit and she's gaslighting people. I need to see a woman in here, another woman in here. How many women we got in here? 2? And wait, what do we have? 2 women and 2 men? Wait, let me see. I need the women on this. Cookie, I can't really, so it sucks. I don't know. Tanika. I knew you would have something to say. How is she gonna, I'm just saying, how is she gonna try to make it about that? Okay, when you all know what the fuck it was about. And now because you don't want to admit that not only are you a fucking hypocrite, but you're totally wrong, you don't want to admit it. So you're going to throw race in there. That's bullshit. You know what I'm saying, Tanika? It'll be crickets. Okay? And then she'll just, and she's tagging AT2. The fuck I'm scared of that fucking AT2. I'm scared of him? That fat gambler? I don't give a fuck. He better go borrow fucking Jaguar's black bra. Shit. And would I normally drag him? No, because I don't have no shit with AT2. I could care less about him or what he does. Okay, but obviously he's with the shits if he's being tagged in that shit. Yeah, you could be right. I mean, all I see it. She said fuck it. She didn't like that from me. Someone admit wrong a hypocrite. So she wants to play victim now. Be able to make 5 lives off this shit. Because this, if she don't say nothing else, I'm not gonna say nothing else, okay? But of course, she's gonna go on and on and on. Now, I have a right to respond to what the fuck she said. Listen, this is what these Karens have done, okay? They say shit about me on their lives or they make a live. And then when I get on my live and respond and they don't like the response that they get, they start playing the victim card and gaslighting everybody. Fuck you, bitches. I'm going to call you on it every time you fucking do it. Because not once have I initially made a fucking live about any of you bitches yet. So shut the fuck up. My live response to yours. Yeah, I'm moving. My lives are in response to the bitches that call me out first. Period. Now, if you're not saying fucked up shit about me, believe me, you're not going to be a topic of conversation. I'm not going to just drag somebody out for no reason. I'm not going to do that. Hey, Lisa, sweetie, good to see you. Oh, Lisa, it's Lady Letitia. Saying she felt there was racial undertones or whatever the fuck, which is such bullshit. Such bullshit. And everybody knows it. Anybody who believes that is out of their mind. I don't care. That's insane. Like, it's crazy. It's what it is, crazy. That's exactly what it is, though. All right, I'm sorry, Plotter. That's exactly what it is, okay? You make a live about me or you say fucked up shit about me and it comes back to me. Don't get mad at the response if you say something fucked up. Don't. Because if you initially called me the fuck out in some type of way, don't get mad at the response you get. If you start shit, don't get mad when I end shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm not scared to fucking defend myself. And you know what? I could drag with the best of them. I don't give a fuck. You want to drag somebody? I will drag you up and down these fucking YouTube streets if you don't stop it. Knock it the fuck off. And don't sit up here and gaslight the whole fucking sector into thinking bullshit when you initially talked shit about me and my daughter. You got a response you didn't like, and now you're trying to make it into something else. Knock it the fuck off. And you're a hypocrite because you want to cry to everybody about your daughter being talked about, but yet you're allowed to talk about mine. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Are you leaving, Tanika? And that's just the way it is. Period. Because I would never ever condone anyone coming for your daughter, especially because she's a child. Like, my daughter is grown now, but she's still my child. So I'm not going to let nobody come at her, especially somebody your age. Okay? You should not be doing that. You could be her grandmother. Anyway, almost. Or probably. Whatever. It doesn't matter. She's still my baby. But I would never condone anybody coming for your daughter. You made your daughter out to be a victim because you put her all out on this crazy internet. Okay? It's good to be proud of your children. But because we live in a society where there's weirdo motherfuckers, we can't show our children off to people on the internet because there's weirdos on here. And it's unfortunate that we have to live that way. But you did it, and then you blamed other people for it. Okay? And then when you blamed other people for it, you were saying how fucked up they are, but then you have the nerve to talk about my daughter. Why is it okay for you to talk about mine and it's not okay for them to talk about your you don't make any sense any which way you try to get out of this fucking argument, okay? Hey, Mozzie. Good to see you, babe. There's no way to get out of this argument, okay? I got you cornered any which way you try to go. You fucked up. You didn't like the response you got, and now you're trying to play victim and lie. It's not going to work. And after this live that I'm doing, talking about you, because I really don't like giving you bitches airtime. I don't. And I don't give a fuck if my channel stays in the motherfucking basement. I don't care, because I have good people here. I'm happy with who's here. Anyway, I don't want to have to go live and speak on you again. I don't. Because you don't mean anything to me. But I won't put up with you talking shit on here when me and you have nothing to do with each other. The only thing that we had in common as we knew Maggie, or we know Maggie, whatever. That's it. Me and you are different. Okay? You are somebody I would never fucking hang out with. You're fake, and I seen it a long time ago. I just never said anything because there was no point to tell anybody that. I don't have to tell everybody every thought in my head. I knew you were fake a long time ago. I could never hang out with somebody so entitled and fake as you. I don't like to hang out with Karens. Because Karens like to start trouble, and then when they're about to get it, want to run to the fucking cops. That's what they usually do. Okay, so I don't want to have to be making another fucking response to your bullshit again. And don't try to fucking drag other people into this, like AT2, people that I have absolutely nothing to fucking do with and don't care about at all. Like, the fuck are you doing, lady? What are you doing? Like, you want to start dragging people into this? Really? Because I'm sure Vampy knows a lot more dirt about you than I do. And I'm sure she'll have no problem dragging your ass. I'm sure she'll have no problem doing it. And she cracks me up when she does it. She is so funny. Yeah, exactly, Tanika. I only listen, even when her and Maggie were friends, okay? I only went to see who Madge was talking about, and that was it. I never watched her. That shit is boring to me. Now, if other people like it, cool, that's their thing. That's not my thing. I don't like it. It's not for me. But that has nothing to do with any kind of a racial undertone. Like, what are you even talking about? Do you see the people who I have on my panel and that I care about so much? Like, you're an idiot. Like, she's an idiot, you know? I mean, there's people that are in my chat that I don't even know or ask what or where or whatever where they're from. I just take them for the person that they are. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think about that shit. So obviously, maybe you're telling on yourself. It's the type of shit you be thinking about. But just because that's the type of shit you be thinking about, don't put that on me. Because you're a dumb bitch for that. And you're not going to beat me in the head with the gaslighting bullshit. And whoever believes you about in the head as you are, I don't care. And there's really not much else to say about it. Because I think you all already know her. And most of you know, well, probably all of you know her a lot better than I do. Or, about the shit that she does better than I do. So really don't think I have to say much more about her. See, Layla Tisha, I don't have to spend much time to talk about you because you don't, the way you move, it's typical and it's visible for everybody to see. So, I mean, I guess that's why you could be a businesswoman. You don't know how to think strategic because you just rely on the hubby to do it. That's what Karen titled bitches do. So that's that. Yeah, who gives a fuck about the royals? Ain't none of us, including you, ever gonna be a royal. Okay? So why do we even care about them? She's annoying the drama, you can tell this has showed her true. Well, yeah, I mean, this is that's this is what I think, guys. What Plotter is saying here. This is what I think. I mean, yeah, she's job hunting. Why don't you start your own shit, Layla T shit? Since you're so entitled and got all this, that, and whatever, why don't you fucking start your own business and work for yourself? I mean, but that's your life. Do what you want. You know, I mean, it's like beating a dead horse. Like, what am I even fucking, you know? Yeah, she likes the drama. And that's another thing. If you want to get to know who I am, Lady Letitia, I don't like the fucking drama. I don't like the bickering. Okay. How you like to get up on panels and how you like to scream on people and fucking not let them talk and all this other shit that you like to do, like you did on my one fucking panel. Okay. You'll never do that again. You'll never do that again. But that's what you like to do. I don't. I like to sit and have nice conversations with people and learn different things and, you know, exchanges of ideas, okay? You just like mess and shit, like piles of dog shit. That's what you like to surround yourself with, piles of dog shit, because that's mess. Me, I like to surround myself with nice things. Things that will make me happy when I look at them. Not things that I'm gonna step in and make a mess all over the fucking place and have to bitch about it. Yeah, Tanika, well, she's not good at it. She's definitely not good. I'll tell you what, if she were to try to go on Bigo and drag people, yo, mm-mm, they would eat her up on there. They will eat her up. Them panels on there, I mean, you gotta find the right one sometimes, but, like, a lot of times, like, people just come right up, they'll just come and eat your ass up. Applying the lip gloss. Well, if you're gonna apply lip gloss, why don't you just make a fucking makeup challenge? Show people how you do your makeup. Of course, I personally wouldn't recommend it because for like younger girls with younger kind of skin, but whatever. But maybe that might help the older Karens. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm really not on here trying to help this lady. You know what I mean? That's one thing I will say. You don't have no talent at all. At all. See, and this is what another thing is that maybe some of you Karen bitches on this app don't like about me is that I don't need any of you for content. I don't need to talk about you. I need to acknowledge you. I don't need to do any of it. Know why? I think you already know the answer to that fucking question. And you don't like it. All right, plotter. Tanika. That's why I wanted you up here, Tanika, because you fucking you make now Tanika, you definitely could go on the panel, like on a Bigo panel. Oh my god. I would be friggin' peeing my pants listening to you go off. You're funny. Cause you say shit like you say good shit. Like if you really want to go with somebody, you're funny. Oh my god. See, I'm not really good at it. Like at dragging somebody. Like I'm only good at maybe dragging somebody if I'm pissed. Like I have to be really mad. Hey Luna babe. Good to see you. Uh-oh, Luna the gangsta is here. I know, Tanika, you just crack me up. The stuff that you say, you should be a fucking comedian. I'm telling you, you would have people in the audience pissing themselves. I'm telling you, you're fucking hilarious. Even Vampy, like she gets in these little moods sometimes, and she's funny, yo. I don't care. She's funny as hell. Hey Tracy, nice to see you, sweetie. Yeah, I was going to put on my chat that I'm the villain, but instead I used something from one of the bands that I like. It's like their logo. So I'm alright, Tracy. I just got up to hear that Lady Letitia is fucking trying to start a beef now, saying that there was racial undertones in my live yesterday. The live with the bird on it. I'm like, oh my god. It's bullshit. So I'll just clear that up for any dumbass like who thinks that it would be anything like that. It would never be. Okay? Because she doesn't want to take accountability for what the fuck she started. Just because she didn't like the response. That's it. Hello, my baby. What are you doing? doing? My little baby. My little baby. I'm telling you, this dog is the best. She is the best. Yes, I love you too. Yo, that Harvest Moon track. Hold on, guys. I'm just reading the comments. She needs to learn how to. Yeah, I don't know. See, that's the other thing too, okay? All this time that like shit was going on with her, I heard a lot of things about her and the way she is with her kid. Now, like, I never tried to find out if it was rumor, like, wanted to butt in. I just didn't want to. But I hear the same stuff about her parenting over and over again. And I'm just like, I don't know. Because all I'm going to say is, my children always were in car seats and had seatbelts on. So I just can't. And then I'm the one that fights these asshole people. Like, nah, bro. Like, that's the other thing that really fucking gets me. Oh my goodness. Lola? Okay. I wish I really would have remembered that I was at a fucking coffee creamer before I did this live. Come here, mommy. Let me see. Lady L may keep up the so-called beef with anyone that supports Maggie. You know what? I'm telling you now. If this woman, like, know you can my content, know you images, and if you do, I'm gonna your fucking channel, okay? I'm gonna tell you that now, Lady Letitia. You use any of my shit, and I don't give a fuck how long it takes me to get that channel of yours, I'll get it. Don't me. Okay? Listen. Okay? And I'm not telling you this to be threatening. Okay? All I'm going to tell you is a lot of people have a lot of things to say about your parenting on this app. Now, whether those things are true or not, I don't know. I can't say. I didn't see. But I'm going to tell you this. I also know that CPS watches this shit. Okay? So if I were you, I'd be very fucking careful because I know how they operate. Okay? And if I ever did find out these things are true, and then somebody else happens to do something, because it wouldn't be me, I definitely wouldn't be calling them motherfuckers. But if somebody else did, and I was asked, I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. So if I were you, and you want this to go away, shut the fuck up after today, and don't talk about me no more. Because I'm telling you, the shit that you're doing, I don't have to say or do anything. You're gonna screw yourself. And because I'm educating people that don't know about CPS, how they work, that might be one of the people you piss off and they may decide to do something. And I don't want to be responsible for that either. But you know what? I'm not going to not tell these people what those people do just to save your ass. No, I would, it doesn't even make sense. Like, he hates me is because I support Maggie. And so if I'm racist, then, like, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't even make any sense. Lola, come here. Doesn't even make any sense. But I'm just gonna say, I know how those, okay, and I educate people about you on this app. It's gonna be me. A little bit. And then that's for something about me, nothing to do with you. But that doesn't mean somebody else won't do it. And I'm saying for their own reasons, not for mine. Thank you, Tanika. Well, she should keep my name out of her mouth. I didn't fucking do nothing to that bitch. And if she says it's because of my live yesterday, no. No, no, no. No. You said shit about me and my daughter, okay? And your fucking supporters. And I know who those supporters are too. Because they support another person that decided they wanted to fucking run their mouth about my daughter too. I'm telling you, bitches, shut the fuck up. Just shut up about me and my family. Shut the fuck up. Because I am fucking positive that you have skeletons. Be quiet. Because, guys, I am going to be like doing other lives where I'm going to show you how corrupt CPS is and how they be setting people up, how they be making big deals out of nothing. Like I told you guys before, a kid may come to school and say he has breakfast in the morning and like spills a little something on his shirt and runs off to school. There's motherfuckers that call for that type of shit. I'm sorry, you don't remove a child from a home because he spilled something on his shirt. Like, there's a difference in coming to school dirty, and you know what I mean? There's a difference, okay? But sports, they do it out of this, they do it out of greed. So all I'm trying to tell you is you should have never ever made your child a topic of discussion in this app, because whoever is mad at you and who has no moral compass, I'm sure they're not going to hesitate. See, I have a moral compass, okay? Even though I can't stand you, that doesn't mean that I can't stand your little daughter. I love all children, regardless of how pathetic their parents are. But I'm just telling you now, you should really focus on what the fuck you're doing around the house. You do. That your child has parents or your child has friends with parents that go on these apps too. So it's just crazy what you're like. It's a whole thing you're getting into that you just don't realize, yo. Fuck, you're it's a damn shame. My whole thing was this, okay? She bitched about people talking shit about her daughter, rightfully so. At the same time, made her kid a topic of conversation, wrongfully so, and then has the nerve to be a hypocrite, talk about me and my daughter, and get mad at me for getting mad at her for doing it. Fuck out of here. You know? Lola! You know? So, yeah, I know Tracy. Jag threatened her, but see, I won't never call and with her. But see, I already know the outcome of what would have someone to call CPS. And I'm saying it is. I told one person, and he's if somebody were to be an asshole and call, I know what the end result would be. Say, all I'm going to say is most likely the child wouldn't be leaving the house. I know, Tanika. I don't care. She's gonna go saying that I'm threatening to call CPS, which I'm not. I would never do that 'cause I hate them motherfuckers. I'm trying to expose them. What the fuck? You know what I mean? I'm saying if somebody else wants to be an asshole because I know all about CPS and how they work, I know what the fuck would happen. That's all I'm saying. And the only other thing that I'm saying is she should really get off this topic about her daughter. Like, you know what I mean? Like she should like get get her daughter off of being the topic and go to something else, and not meaning that it should be me, because you don't go there with me. Find something else to make your topic, to make yourself a fucking victim about. But don't use me or little kids to do it. Oh, you couldn't hear me, Tracy? That can you guys hear me now? I think it was because the train was going by. We have like two separate ones on each side of like that's weird. I don't know. Get out there, plotter. Let people feel sorry for her, which makes me sick to my stomach. leave this is what she needs to do. All right, can you guys hear me now? Just let me know if you guys can you hear me now? I might have to move, like, from where I am. It is disgusting, Luna. It really is disgusting. I'm sorry, but like it has nothing to do with that kind of thing. Plotter. No, that time I think it's because the train was going by, and I think actually both of them. Because there's like there's one train like on one side that is a like one of those fucking cargo train things. And then on the other side is New Jersey Transit. So it's like it's crazy. Well, all I know is I really don't want this continuing beef, okay? And I think she has better things to concentrate on than me. So she should do that. I think she has more important things to concentrate on than me. So she should go and do that. Because I know I ain't going to be thinking about you unless you keep up this nonsense. And then I'm going to have to fucking put a stop to it. Because I really don't want to spend my time doing this. Yes, I want to spend my time going live and talking to the people in my chat. But I don't spend my time going live to reprimand you like you're a child. I don't want to have to spend my time reprimanding you like you're a child. Yes, she needs to move the fuck on, is right. Tagging AT2 in it. What's AT2 gonna do to me? Because if you use any of my shit, any of you, I'm going to strike your fucking channel. Period. Oh, Tracy, you're close to me, yeah. If you use any of my shit, images, videos, whatever the fuck, I'm going to strike your shit. And I'll go through the whole process. I don't care. I'm fucking sick and tired of y'all coming for me when I don't say shit. I don't make lives about you. And the people that I do call out don't ever say shit. And I'm not even gonna repeat who those people were because I'm done with them. They're deaded. That's it. They can go on with their starvation somewhere else. Yeah, that's exactly what she's trying to do. So that you want to you want to incite violence? Is that what you do? You want to incite cyberbullying against bitches cry about? Talk about hypocrisy. Fuck out of here, yo. Well, I think this morning everybody has seen who you truly, really are. And I hope they believe their own eyes. I hope they believe what they see and not the bullshit that you spew out of your mouth. JB. Yeah, plotter, it's a disgusting move. But then it's something they all cry about, is what I don't understand. Like, you sit there and fucking rally against it and cry about it, but then you like, the fuck? Like, make the shit make sense. Like, stick to what the fuck you talk about, which is that royal messy shit, okay? And let me stick to what I talk about, which is the fucking corruption in the government and music. Because in my opinion, you're not interesting for me to talk about. You're not interesting for me to come at. I don't give a fuck about you. You obviously gave a fuck about me and didn't like the response you got. That's all. That's it. And I actually gave you helpful advice, even though it was said in a nasty way this morning. And I'll say it again. I know how the fuck CPS works. I know that they're all over this motherfucking internet. Okay? They're preying on children. And you should really clean the fuck up what you do on this app in case you really do have somebody who is an asshole and wants to call on you. And that is not coming from a place of hate, Lady Letitia. It's coming from a place where I don't wanna see your kid in the fucking foster care system. I don't, not 'cause your kid don't belong there. Now, do you need to work on some shit for you? Yeah, but I'm not gonna be the one to tell you what to work on. You're a mother, be a mother. It should come naturally. I shouldn't have to tell you. And that's the only advice that I'm gonna be nice enough to give you. Whatever the fuck you do after this, and whatever the fuck you get from what you do, as like you're gonna reap what you sow type shit, ain't got nothing to do with me. It's all about how you move. And that's all the advice I'm gonna give you on that. Do not think CPS is out for your best interest or they're your friend, no matter how much you blow smoke up their ass. They will screw you and fuck you at the same time. They will fucking screw you and mind fuck you at the same time. And if the us, oh well. I'll burn for it. I don't give a shit. JB, well, please do not even tell me. Oh my god, yo. Let me go on YouTube. Oh my god. Let me just see. Let me just see, guys. Hold on. This shit is so funny. I love how people like to make a big deal when someone says they're a witch, yet people use witch don't even fucking realize it. It is funny. What's this shit? Let me see. JB, are you are you saying what I think you're saying? Yeah, Tracy. DHS, they're corrupt as shit. Internal Affairs in New Jersey, corrupt as shit. I don't care. I'm not afraid to say it. I could prove it. They are corrupt. They lie. And they're in so much trouble. So much trouble for what they've done. So much trouble. But they'll keep running. Keep running. Yeah, I know it is, Luna. I know it is. Well, that goes to show everybody what type of person she is. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. Hey, Elizabeth, honey. Because it's not like she made one mistake and like tried to fix it or whatever the fuck. Like I've seen her go back on shit. Like I'm not even gonna get into it. I don't pay because I don't pay attention to her. I see shit that she does, but well, Tanika, at least you're a good person. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry you had to go through that. But at least especially like that what I'm saying is facts. Like it's not good for kids to be in that situation, you know? Yeah, Luna, like seriously. Like, let's put that up. Let's put that up there. Well, I mean, use witchcraft. It doesn't always have to be for something so bad. They put the name witchcraft on it so it's people out. But like when you grow a garden and you make your own like say herbal tea or something like that, that's witchcraft. You know what I mean? I mean, it's that's just what it is, you know? Come here, mama. But that doesn't mean like just because you're doing that stuff that, demon or you're a, like satanic person or something like that. So that's where people get all that shit fucked up, you know? Oh, Elizabeth. Yeah, I did too, just once. Well, I'm not gonna have her trying to gaslight an entire sector into this bullshit. Like she's gonna stop that because she's really going for low blows at me, and I haven't went for a low blow yet. Fucking come for me and my daughter, you fucking bitch. But now you're trying to gaslight people with racism. You need to fucking stop. You need to stop. I'm telling you. Like I am dead serious. Yeah, Tanika, we love Tanika. I love Tanika's jokes, man. When she's dragging and laughing, like I love it. It's funny. But yeah, Tracy, you know what I'm talking about. telling you guys, I can't tell you that I'm a Christian. I would be lying to you, but that doesn't mean I don't have friends that are Christian, and like my dad's Christian. Like, I don't care about, I don't care if somebody is, you know, I just have a different way of how I believe things are, and I could be wrong. All of us could be wrong about everything that we think. Who the hell knows until we go? I mean, we really can't definitively say, I can't say that word, definitively, whatever, say that, there's whatever until we go, because we don't know. Like, unless you really died and came back to life, how you really gonna know? Definitively. There you go. Definitively. But yeah. Yeah, Tanika's our little nugget. She's so cute. Luna's gangster. I know, JB, but like when I started going live, I didn't think of like I'm going live in a sector or something like that. I just went live and whoever showed up was showing up, and that's just. So the Christian sectors, like, I don't know how, you know, honest they are about it, because you know what I'm saying, but they do have them. Oh, I have to turn this air conditioner on. I'm hot. But I know Bob Larson is full of crap, because like there's no way you're doing an exorcism over a Zoom. You can't do a friggin' exorcism over a Zoom. What the hell? You guys ever see that guy Bob Larson? Like, how you supposed to do that? Like, come on. You got somebody like levitating or something, climbing the walls backwards, and you're trying to exercise them on a Zoom. He's so full of crap. Oh, a rehab sector? I don't know about that. I mean, I've seen like people like go on live and say like, they're homeless and have an addiction problem. Go in Lola's bag, and my card should be in there. I don't know. I didn't look. I know, but I didn't look at it. Sorry, guys. My mom's asking something. Maybe a little intervention. I mean, I don't. Okay. I know yeah, there's that show, and it really pains my heart. See, like, even though I ran the addiction floor, like, it's different, um, because, like, I was running the floor and assigning the nurses to their rooms and putting the order for the doctors, so I wasn't really getting into people's stories, you know what I mean? So, when I watch, like, those shows about people and their stories about drug addiction, like, it makes me sad, you know? Stars died from that shit. My favorite bass player, Mike Starr, like Lane from Alice in Chains, he died. Like, it hurts my heart. And then to hear the way people talk about them because they died, that way. I'm sorry to say, but I don't care if somebody has that kind of a problem. That doesn't mean they deserve to not be alive anymore. You know? I gotta make coffee, guys. I just don't I don't think it's right. And it hurts my heart when I hear those stories, you know? I mean, cause yeah, you have your assholes that, you know, like, you know what I mean? But still, it doesn't matter how much of an asshole they are. Just because they have that problem, they don't deserve to, you know? There's a lot to that story with Alice and Jeans. Like when I was dead smack in the middle of going through this crap with my kid, I emailed Lane's mom, and she answered me back, and we were talking, and she told me how she found Lane when he passed, and it really broke my heart. And then I see people making these videos like about him and his drug problem or whatever, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Like, shut the fuck up. You don't know what that man was going through. I don't fucking care if he was famous. And to be honest with you, I don't really think he even cared at a point anymore about being famous. So, you resident assistant. That's what I mean. Like, Tracy, there's people, there's good people that just have problems, and they make fun of like they make fun of their death. Like, it's not funny. And they didn't deserve it. Oh, well, they were stupid anyway. Duh, 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 duh. I'm like, shut the fuck up. They were stupid anyway. How many dumbass fucking things did you do to escape death in your life? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The things that they say is just crazy. All right. It's going to sound weird, guys, because I got to make coffee, so I have to pour it in here. I was alive yesterday, and I was like, yo, it sounds like somebody's peeing. I was. Oh shit, I almost forgot. I almost put the coffee pot underneath. Well, JB, it's hard to fight these asshole people, you know? Like, I don't want to put all this anger and frustration into people on YouTube, you know? I don't want that shit, you know? My rage and my is for these corrupt ass motherfuckers in government. And even for them, I want them in prison. I want them in prison. I want them to sit in a fucking with 3 hots in a cot and suffer every fucking day and think about what the fuck they've done to all these children and all these families and all these people. That's what I want. To unalive somebody, that's too easy. They get off easy that way. Why would you want that? Some of them. Some of the chomos, I'm not gonna lie. Some of them. You know what I mean? Like some of them, yeah, okay. But the people I'm dealing with, no. They should sit in a hole in the jail every day and have to fucking think about what they've done. Well, JB, that's what I'm trying to do on here. Oh, thank you guys. Plotter. I love you guys. That's what I'm trying to do on here. But then I have to fucking beat it over people like Lady Letitia. Bitch, don't you understand? At the end of the night, like I said yesterday, I'm not going to bed thinking about you. But you obviously went to bed thinking about me. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why? Why did you bring me and my daughter up in the first fucking place? Why? Because you have no content. And if you have content, then don't fucking bring me up. I bet you that you don't have the content where you can't bring me up. Bet you. Yeah, Tracy, they did a lot of messed up shit. You had, for like, I'd say about 20 years that I know of, only because, you know, I'm not that old. So I'm not that young, but I'm not that old. So only 20 years that I know of, or a little over 20 years, because let me see, I was working in the healthcare profession for like over 20 years. So there were doctors over prescribing shit that they shouldn't have been prescribing. Okay. Like maybe temporarily. It's like when somebody gets a broken leg or something. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna give them pain medication and all this other shit. Okay. But once that leg is like healed and you know, whatever the fuck, no more pain meds. Like you should be weaning that patient off the closer the recovery is coming. You know what I mean? And they weren't doing that. So thank you, JB. I know I do. People here they're very good. But so they were overprescribing, they weren't weaning these patients off of medication. And then, you know, once it came time where they couldn't get it anymore or whatever the case, I don't know, whatever the case may be, I guess each story is different. But at the end of the story is different. At the end of the day, what they end up doing was going to the street. And that's why you see, like, you know, in Philly, Tracy, you know what I'm talking about. It's like the fucking Walking Dead. And it's sad. And people don't care. I care, but I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that because I already made up my mind that I was going to try to fight these people about kids. So, and I'm sure I'll die on this hill, but that's fine. You know, I'm sure I'll fucking die on this hill because, you know, you can't fight the system, especially when there's one of you, but because even though in real life they're supposed to be listening to us, but the way that they made it is, we're fucking listening to them. It's like we're their fucking worker bees or some shit. They can fuck off. Yeah, well, that's what she did, and she did it in front of everybody. So I don't give a fuck what she says. And AT2 better not say nothing to me. That man better leave me alone. Because I'm telling you now, if I get a man coming at me, he gonna get a man coming at him. How about that? Any fucking man that comes at me is gonna get a man that comes at them. That's the way that's gonna be. I don't know, Plotter. I think I'm gonna end up dying on that hill, but whatever. With the CPS shit, because you already know how like the system is. But I had to leave the room real quick because my mom's coming in the door and the dogs are going nuts. But I'm just saying, like, if AT2 or any of these dudes coming at me, they start coming at me, you're gonna have dudes coming right back at you. So if you choose to do that, don't get mad at the response you get. Don't cry about it. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear it. Don't start with me when I didn't start with you. And then when you don't get back what you like, bitch. No, no, no. We're not going to do that. We're going to do that. Hey, RGM. Hey, Snoop. Snoop, we miss you over here. Oh, JB. I love the owls. Shit, I'm an owl. I got my star seeds and my owls over here. Oh my god, Lola's bark is so funny. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Lolita! I still say Luna's gangster. Polly is gangster too. I know Polly baby's sleeping. Polly is so cute. But boy, when Polly gets mad, woo-wee. She's adorable though. It's my baby. I know. Fucking Luna and Polly, you guys are gangster, man. We already know about you, Tanika. You crack me the fuck up. Hi, Tracy. Oh, Snoop. This story again. Because Lady Letitia decided to talk shit about me and my daughter. So yesterday I responded. And now she's saying that my response had racial undertones. Like, the fuck out of here. And then she's trying to fucking bring AT2 into it. And I'm like, well, if AT2 comes at me, he's going to get a man coming at him. Point blank, period. I know, Plotter. Polly and Luna are a force. Yes, they are. Luna. I don't know, girl. You're pretty gangster. But yeah, Snoop. Plotter can fill you in more. Like I'm so sick of saying it because like The shit she did is fucking dumb, and everybody sees it. Everybody sees how stupid that shit was. Like, she didn't have to fucking speak about me and my daughter to begin with. Then this would have never happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you're gonna come out and start because you're wrong and you fucked up and you didn't like the response you got. Now you're a victim and you're gaslighting people about racism. Bitch, get your ass out of here. Take your ass on. Snoop. That's what I'm saying. Plotter. Luna shut. Oh my god. This is why I love you guys though, because even if I could get so like be so mad when I come on here, you guys all make me laugh and you always have such like funny things and nice things to say. I love you guys. I do. I love you guys. Maybe she said it because I was talking about that fucking ramen noodle shit. Okay? But I didn't make that shit up. And I just said it because I know it bothers her. You know? Like, if she really wants me to be 100, I don't give a fuck about you, lady. I don't care about you. And I only gave you advice earlier to help you cuz I really don't want to see that little girl like I don't want to see it. Believe it or not, I would be upset over that. Not because I care about you. So I'm actually being nicer than I fucking should and telling you, clean it up because they're all over this fucking app. Okay? All over social media. They can't wait to eat that up. I'm telling you. Be careful, man. You trust the internet way too motherfucking much. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Cause as much as I love all of okay in my chat, I'm not gonna go sending my kids pictures like little kids do. You know, offend. I'm saying I don't want anybody to bend it. I think it's kind of fucking creepy. If I that would be like you know my daughter is different. She's 31, but underage child will not be shown. Like I had one short that I had put up and I privated it because let one motherfucker say something about my son and I will go fucking ape shit. So yeah, I'm telling you what bothers me. You say shit about him, I'm gonna go buck wild. And I probably shouldn't even go live that day. She's been called ramen noodles. Doesn't Danny make the same comments? I don't know if Danny does or not. I have no idea. Because I don't even watch her. I don't watch her. All those Karen bitches, all them, whoever they are, and whatever they do, I just don't want them around me. I don't want them around me. Someone unleashed Tanika. Oh my god. Hey, I'll go live later if Tanika wants to come up. I know Vampy is probably sleeping. Or maybe Vampy's working or something. I'm just not gonna hear bullshit. Like, don't go lying on me and trying to play a fucking victim because you fucked up, Lady Letitia. Come on, man. Everybody sees what you did. That play didn't work on everybody. It just didn't work. Ah, Yisa. Hi, honey. Yisa yells. I love that name. I love that name. Tanika, you know it'll be fun. I'll be crying and laughing and peeing my pants the whole time you're up here. Well, I don't know who can. If somebody wants to come up, they can come up. I'm probably not going to stay on too much longer, but you know, like all this other crap starts happening. Why tag? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Luna. Why tag these other people? You trying to get these people to like do what? You're trying to get them to do what to me? Huh, Lady Letitia? What the fuck exactly are you trying to have done to me? Because let me tell you something, girl. You're gonna fuck around and find out. And I'm not talking about anything other than me and you. Me and you. See, I'm not a little bitch where I gotta go at people's family. I am not a weak bitch where I have to fucking take a low blow like that. I could just pick you apart. Tanika made a racist man fall in love with her. Only Tanika. I love Tanika. That is so funny. Well, I knew what you meant though. Like that this is what I mean. People be like afraid to like slip on a word that they didn't even like mean it to come out. You know what I mean? Like that has to stop too. People can't be walking on eggshells the whole time. Because if somebody has to walk on eggshells all the time, you ain't never going to get to know who they really are. Tanika. Oh my God. But yeah, like, why tag those people? Why tag those people, huh? Because you want reinforcement, you want validation, validation for what the fuck I was saying, because the truth is out there. Anybody who knows how to put two and two together, okay? And this is exactly how it went down. You talk shit about me and my daughter. I fucking responded. You didn't fucking like the way it went down. Okay, so now you know that you were wrong for doing it because you're the one complaining about people talking about your daughter. Okay, so that was your hypocrisy. And then because you knew you were being a fucking hypocrite, you try to flip it around and play victim and throw some racist shit in there. Bitch, I ain't beef for your shit. Take it the fuck on. And what, you can't fight your own battles? What, you're scared of me? Little old me. Huh? You're scared of me? You got to involve everybody else? Well, now, I hope whoever feels like it, what the fuck? Hey, you know what? She didn't have to tag any of them people. All she had to do was tag me. And I would have told her, okay, we'll go live. It could be your channel, my channel. It don't matter. And me and you could talk face to face like that. But no, she won't do that. She wants people to dogpile me. That's what she wants. People to dogpile me. So I think it sounds like you're inciting violence, Lady Letitia. If I were you, I'd knock it the fuck off. Remember, there's a lot of people watching on these apps that work for all different kinds of places. See if the coffee is ready now. I think the dogs are quiet. Yeah, the dogs are quiet. Well, you guys haven't heard Chanel bark yet, because she's not as much of a barker as my Lola is. But boy, when she barks, you guys will probably be like, yo, don't let her bark by the fucking, by the live anymore because she's so fucking loud. Her bark is so loud that it makes my fucking head ring. That should be ringing. I'm frothing my coffee, guys. If she keeps going. Well, Plotter, that's what I'm saying. If she keeps and then brings other people into it, you know what I'm saying? Like, if she does that and brings other people into it, which is what she's trying to do, like, what is it going to be? An all-out sector war now? Like, I don't want this shit. I don't want it. You know? I mean, if that's what has to be done, that's what has to be done. But the point is like, I didn't want this shit. I want to be talking to you guys about like other stuff. But what do we have to do? Damage control now? I ain't doing no fucking damage control. All I know is whoever comes at me over this bullshit, they're gonna get the same energy fucking times 100. They're gonna get the same motherfucking energy times 100. Oh, guys, don't forget to like the video. All right, finally I have coffee. Yes, Plotter is famous. He's definitely famous. He's good. Oh, this damn connection. Let me see. That's it. Hey. Oh, let me see. Wait a minute. Why is she tagged? That's what I'm saying. Why did she tag these other people? You guys tell me. You guys know a lot more about certain things, like, because I wasn't around for them. Like Plotter, you were around for more stuff than me. You tell me, why would she tag those people in that post? Plotter. Plotter. We love our plotter. Plotter's plotting. No, but seriously, guys, you tell me what your opinion is. Why would she tag those other people in that shit? What do you think the reason is? Put a one in the chat if you think it's to incite them to dogpile and attack me. Put a two if you don't. I'll wait. One, if she wants to play victim and have people attack me. Two, if she doesn't. I don't think anybody here is going to put a two. We got 26 people in here. Oh, and then they'll be like, oh, she only be having like 20 people or 10 people in her life. Well, okay, if I'm that unimportant, why the fuck you talking about me? One. Like, if I'm that unimportant and I'm that irrelevant, why the fuck you talking about me? Plot to be pimping. One. Yeah, see what I mean? How many people we have? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see this live. Let me see. 20. Oh, that's not bad. Lola, be careful. No, don't hit the. She was about to. Oh my god. This dog is too smart, guys. She is too smart. She knows that I'm on live and she was trying to hit that, like, hit the screen. Yeah, Tanika, I don't either. I mean, I'll say sector just like so somebody knows what I'm talking about. But in my head, personally, I don't really feel it's like a sector kind of a thing because, like, there's so much different things going on. You know what I mean? That you can't really put a specific name on it because there's a lot of different stuff. I don't know. It's not just drama, like dumb drama. That would be like sipping tea or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I never knew about no sector stuff until this, so yeah. I mean, I guess it's cool to have like I remember when I was doing Beagle Lives a few years ago. It was like 4 years ago. It was like the time when Nature Boy was like doing all his fuck shit. And there was a girl, if I could find her channel, she has a really good channel, and you guys probably know it, but I have to see it to remember the name and stuff. Um, she had a really good channel, and it was like something about spilling the tea or something, and she would cover like a lot of the Nature Boy stuff. A lot of the Nature Boy stuff. And her channel was really good, you know? Yeah, plotter. Well, yeah, because the sectors are like there was like a black tea sector when I came over here. That's what I was told. But then, like, I heard that other things were merging into it or something. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we should call this the fucking loony sector. I don't know, because like the shit that people be doing is loony. Yeah, me too, Tanika. You know what cracked me up, Tanika? Okay, I didn't know about sectors like until I came over here, right? Because back, like I said, with that nature boy and the girl with the T thing, I didn't know that was a sector thing, right? I just thought that was the name of her channel, whatever, like T something T, whatever. So then, like, now I find thing from you guys, right? When I came over. So the other day I find out that the fucking paranormal sector is fighting now. I'm like, what the fuck? I was fucking dead. I'm like, they are really going at it. They are really like trying to spill tea on each other in the paranormal sector. I am dead. I thought it was funny. Yeah, plotter. I mean, I think the boxing sector is kind of merged into. I don't really see a big deal. Like, oh, JB, shut up. I don't really think it's a big deal though, because like far that have come over, like are all nice. They're all cool. I don't, you know. Is there a Christmas sector? I want to go there. Is there an ignorance is bliss sector? I want to go there so I could pretend like there's no fucking problems, you know, and walk around entitled. I'm a sector specter. Variety sector. This is the fuck the government. I'm a musician sector. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just playing, guys. I'm being silly. Because I don't want to be like one of those political music like, per se, because like some of the shit that they do is really fucked up. Some of the shit they say is fucked up, you know? But you know what is the most fucked up part about it is that if I were to really pursue music, right? And I was writing songs about the stuff that they're doing, like really doing and trying to push it out there would not be a single like famous person. Say I was like really good, whatever, okay? No famous person would push that message that I'm pushing, is what I'm trying to say. Push it. So they would never endorse it. They would never endorse me wanting to bust the corruption out of the fucking government. Get it out. They wouldn't push it. I want to see one famous person that would stand with me to push that shit, you know? And I don't mean like the Tom McDonald's. I mean like the people that are signed in the industry, because Tom doesn't need to do it. And I'm glad he didn't, but I'm talking about the people that are always in like on the red carpet or on these shows talking about how they give a fuck about people, like J-Lo. J-Lo would never endorse my message, even though that bitch can't sing anyway, in my opinion. She could dance. She's pretty. She can't sing. She don't got the pipes. And she be struggling too. I be seeing her struggling to get them notes out. And they don't even hit. Well, JB, I'm gonna still push out the message, you know what I mean? And shit like that, and still play music. But I'm just saying, like, not that I want a famous person to push it. Like, I don't care about that shit. But I'm just saying, like, they wouldn't push it because they're down with the agenda that I'm trying to fight, you know? I went to the wild fishing sector and they were all arguing. Oh my god, plotter. I'm not even fucking touching that, plotter. The thing about I'm not touching it. I am not touching it. Fucking dead. Oh my god. Yes, I know, RGM. Us musicians were weird, I know. You know, my doctor called me because I went to my doctor's appointment with red bottoms on one day, and she goes, "You're very eccentric." I was like, "Okay." I, the only reason why I'm wearing them is because I have somewhere else and I want to break them in. I was just doing it to break them in, so. She was dying. Like, why the fuck you got red bottoms on? And I was like, it's funny, yo. Because I had to wear them somewhere else and they hurt my feet, so I wanted to break them in. Hey, RGM, I'm not your typical musician, though. I'm not into that fuck shit, you know? The woman looked at your pants and called, "No, not my pants, plotter. I had red bottoms on. Shoes. And they fucking kill my feet. So I wore them there so I could walk and break them in." My doctor, so funny. She goes, "What the fuck are you wearing those for?" I said, "I gotta wear them somewhere else and I'm trying to break them in." She said, "You're just very eccentric." And she started laughing. I'm like, "Shut up." We just both started laughing. Cause my doctor, she's cool as hell. She's like 50 something, like 54. And but she looks like she's like 40. And I don't know, she's really pretty. I love her. She's so cool. Let me see. What else can I play? Well, I sing and I play the bass, but I only been playing the bass. I guess it's going on 5 years now. I just learn by ear. JB, the reason why I started playing bass though, I want to hold on, guys. I was really upset. I felt like what I say falls on deaf ears. There's no point in talking. I wouldn't even talk to my mom, and it wasn't because like it was her that I was mad at. I didn't want to physically speak, but I still wanted to play music. Like, how am I going to play music if I'm the singer and I don't want to sing? So I bought a cheap bass to see if I would like it. I tried it and it stuck. So, you know, but that's what I'm like been trying to do since I'm going live and stuff. Like, Maggie losing her channel is what gave me the, I want to say, like, confidence kind of to go live, because I didn't want to lose all of you guys. And I knew that Maggie was coming back. And so I wanted to try to keep everybody in one place, at least until she came back, you know? And Plotter. And then, like, after that, well, after I started going live, I just figured, well, now I think I could tell these people, like, you know, some of the stuff. You know what I mean? So I think that they hate the fact that I thank Maggie a lot for helping me, and she didn't even realize she was helping me. And I think people hate that because certain people don't want Maggie to have any props or have anything said good about her. And those people can fuck off, because Maggie's not perfect, but I think she has a good heart, and that's what's important to me. You motherfuckers don't care about good hearts, okay? Not you guys in the chat, the haters, the ops, because you don't have a soul yourself. So you should really look into that. You should really look into that. Figure out why you ain't got a soul. Because you all know that if I say anything good about Maggie, it's like these people are fucking, like, curling in their skin. You know what I'm saying? Oh, spirit girl. Hey, if it wasn't for all of you guys, I wouldn't be doing any of this. Because I tried once to tell what happened to me. And wait, what are you talking about, RGN? Oh, I'm like, what are you talking about? Hey, well, you know what? If we can all help each other, you know, that's what we should be doing, lifting each other up, you know, because, like a broken record, it's us against them. And us against them means it's us, the people, against the people running this fucking world. And we're the ones who have to suffer for it. They don't. Plotter. Hey, Plotter, you tolerated me too, so I hope you're listening, you know, just to hear what I said. Victoria! RGM. Oh my god. RGM, I can bring your ass up here. You're funny. Plotter, I have a feeling you and RGM are gonna, like, be like, really good friends. You both fucking kill me. My mom loves you guys. She loves Maggie. She loves Plotter. She loves Polly. She fucking, like, Hello, doggies. Hello, my babies. Hi, my babies. Oh, my baby. What happened with Victoria? What's the matter? I lost a friend yesterday because she's. Oh, boy. I'm sorry, Victoria. Okay, Tanika. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to read the comments real quick. Oh, you're working. Okay. Well, you could come up another time when I'm live, honey. When you're working, you know? Chanel. 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 Go on. Watch out, Lola. Chanel. Come on now. Chanel. I said don't go in there. Go on. I got her. Oh my God. My mother thinks like her voice is going to make a difference when I'm already talking to the dog. Looking crazy. Let me see. Maybe want to start her own cult this time. An offshoot of the plain char. Oh, good Lord. No. No cults, man. Yeah, you believe some asshole said that because I felt bad for Charlie Kirk. Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time. I don't care if anyone like agrees with what he said or not. That's not the issue. I don't care what side of the political shit that somebody's on. That's not the issue. The issue is that I have a 31-year-old and that popped into my head as soon as it happened. I was like, oh my God, that could have been my kid. Oh my God, this poor 31-year-old young person. That's what I was thinking. And I think that's like a normal response to, like, you know what I mean? You have to be like really fucked up and not have a soul. Learn to realize like this double standard. You can't say A for one side and not the other. It goes for both sides that are saying it. Yes, it's a human life. You cannot replace a life. So when you care, and if it was for something like that, fuck you. I don't care. Hey, Issa. Good to have you back, babe. Now, like I was saying, if it's a PDFer, I ain't gonna feel bad. Okay? Or if it's an unaliver, like a serial unaliver, I ain't gonna feel bad. But for something like that, Charlie? No, I don't care. You don't have to agree with what he said. You don't even have to like him. I don't care about that. It's a fact that that was a 31-year-old just voicing their opinion. If that's what it was, I'm sorry. You know? RGM, yes. Yes. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But see, that's the thing too though, okay? When you try to be nice, you try to be tolerant, compassionate, all this other shit, people will still fucking try to poke the bear and wake the beast. And then when they get what they want, they cry about it. They go to the cops. They want to file lawsuits. They want to do this and do that. Then shut the fuck up. Stop doing it. You know? Like, that's what they do. And it's like when you fight back, then you're bad. But they're allowed to fight. Like, it's just the whole thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't have to get into the specifics. You guys are on both sides of the shit. And my only thing, I don't know why I got like called to be that I was in a cult, just because I felt bad for someone who's my daughter's age, for what happened, you know? It's not right. I mean, who was that person? Come on. Who was that person to decide whether it was his time to go? Come on, mama. It wasn't up to that person to decide. Or if there's something behind it. You know what I mean? Because when I first seen it happen, you know what my first words were? This is it. This was an inside job. That was the first words that came out my mouth. Now, can I say that for a fact? No. I would have to go digging. And I don't want to dig. I don't. If someone else finds out the truth and it's other than what I know, then tell me. But I don't want to dig. I have too much CPS digging that I'm doing. I can only give opinions based on the things that I see. I can't give opinions based on things I don't see. What does Plotter do? Plotter, what are you doing? Let me see what Plotter say. I gotta go back. Let me see what Plotter's doing here. Gob, wait, what? All right, Plotter, you're gonna have to tell me what the fuck this means. Wait. What is that word? What is that word, Plotter? I'm so confused. I got in trouble for that too. I feel so. Yeah, Victoria, that's what I 18-year old. It's crazy. Issa, I agree. Even if you despised that man, fine. But you celebrating it, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. If you're celebrating that shit online, like letting people see it, fuck you. Fuck off. I don't care. Burn. I don't give a fuck. Plotter. Okay. Plotter gets to stay up on here now. Wait, hold on. I gotta wait, hold on. Let me find a comment of Plotter's. Hold on. Okay. All right, there we go. Plotter, you're in the spotlight until you be a good boy. You're in the penalty box. Anyway. I'm in a cult. I'm a racist. Else. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? I'm all of these things, right? Yet I'm just one girl you see on her channel talking to people and playing a fucking guitar. Oh yeah, I know. I do so much damage. People are fucking hilarious. I don't think they know what the meaning of damage is. If they did, they wouldn't be talking the way they do. Oh boy. Let me see. How long did we get on here? 2 hours? Alright. Oh, Plotter, can you put my PayPal in the chat if anybody wants to contribute to the for today? I'm almost 40 and still not grown. JB, yeah, I am. I'm rough around the edges, but I mean, I am a softie when it comes to certain shit, you know? All right, let me see. Let me see if I can do it. It would really help right now because right now is a rough time. What am I doing? Oh my God. I don't know, like, see, I don't like to talk about that stuff, like, because I don't know. I feel like people, like, your ops will, like, throw shit in your face. But, like, my dad may be closing his shop and stuff, and he worked really hard to get it, and he's had it for a long time, but it's just that, like, things are really tough, and he just might say fuck it, and I just feel so bad, like, I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Um, hold on a second. And plus he's getting older too, so I don't want my dad, like, I don't want him working until he's like whatever, you know? This stupid phone. Let me read the chat. What the hell? I think I can do it, Plotter. Hold on. It takes 20 fucking years to do anything with other freaking thing. Hold on. Oh my God. I think it's like I have a lot of problems with Restream for some reason. Oh my God. All right, maybe that worked. What about the... Yeah, like, that was unalive. Oh my God, D. Oh, D. This, you know what I mean? I think people should talk about that, you know? Like we have to try to put a stop to these things. I play a lot of rock, you know. I just learned I play a lot of Marilyn Manson. There's some bass videos on the channel. But yeah, D, that's what I mean. People have to start talking about these things, like, instead of bullshit all the time. Like, it's always bullshit all the time. What kind of drama? What kind of messy mess? Like, you know? RGM, what kind of music do you like? Oh, let me bring my phone in here in case somebody does send a PayPal, then I'll get an alert because otherwise I won't know. But hopefully, guys, I'll hit 500 soon, and then I could do like super chats and stuff, you know, or whatever. I don't know what the next thing is, whatever the next thing is, you know, because I do like want to make the channel better as I get further along, you know. It's not always going to stay this way. Yeah, I actually, when I started playing my bass, I actually started playing a lot of Nirvana songs. I'll go back and see what I remember. If I don't remember, then I'll just relearn it. Yeah, RGM, I like, let me see, hold on, let me read what D said first. What makes his life so special? Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, like with that part, D. You know what I mean? Like, people made him like a martyr. I don't think he wanted to be that, but I think, I don't know, it's a lot to get into. Like, I get what you're saying, and I don't like where people take things either, you know. But hey, who am I to say what they do, you know, what they could do, you know? Okay, plotter, be careful. Yeah, RGM, I like the older rap, you know, I like Onyx, Wu-Tang Clan, KRS-One, um like Lords of the Underground. Like, those are the rappers that's the kind of rap music I listen to, you know? Um and there's only like one rapper that was like a newer, like, he's not new now, but and he's dead, but my rapper that I liked was King Von. I don't know what it was. I liked King Von. I don't know. Yeah, I like the old school shit. Like, KRS-One was my shit, and Wu-Tang Clan back in the day. Lords of the Underground, like all that shit. Onyx, like that's what you'll find, you know? Um, there's so many like older ones, you know what I mean? Like older rap groups that they were so good. And that's what I hate. They changed, like, that's why I put that Busta thing on my wall the other day, because like no matter how much rap changes, I noticed that Busta kind of tries to keep that nostalgia a little bit from back when we were younger, You know? Yeah, Wu-Tang's the shit. Raekwon is my motherfucker. The chef, that's my dude. I mean, old DB, of course, was like the man too. But, you know, Method Man, I'm not too crazy about him anymore. But, you know, that's what the new things that we have found out. But I would still definitely listen to the old shit, you know? Oh, yeah, definitely Cypress Hill. All of that, you know? All of that. But yeah, all right, my phone is here charging, so maybe I can go over here and sit. Sure, D. No problem. I just won't be able to do it right now, but I'll do it like when I end the live. I hope it's not because of something I did. Did I say something to upset you, D? Are you okay? I don't know what's going on. I really have no idea. I know that like we were talking about Charlie's death, like, and everything. I wasn't disagreeing like with what Dee was saying. I just was saying like there's a lot to that crap that they're doing and like with it, and you know, there's not really much for me to say about it because they're gonna do what they want with his death anyway. But listen, guys, I really don't think that it's worth any of us putting up. But if that's what you want to do, that at the end of the day, that guy is there. The only thing we could do is try to learn from it and be better human beings to each other. I mean, I did address D. I did. I mean, Luna said Luna has, you know, a right to her opinion. D has a right to her opinion. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna condemn, you know what I mean, people that I care about. Um, you know, but yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just because I have compassion doesn't mean I don't have compassion for another. So it kind of seems like lately certain people are getting mad at me, like over things that I'm not doing. And I'm going to really, like, you know, well, D, what is it? What is it? Because I said I was upset about his death, that doesn't mean I'm not upset about a lot of other people's deaths, but I was only explaining something that happened to me. That I said that somebody said I was in a cult. Like, so I wasn't even trying to raise this whole topic. I just thought it was funny that I was told I was in a cult. That's all. Like I know like about everything that Dee's been through. I mean, not everything, but some of the things. And now she just doesn't like me for whatever reason. I mean, you can't expect me to. Dee, it really seems like you're mad at me. And I don't know why you would be mad. Like, how many times do I have to say that I do care? If I didn't care, I wouldn't bother saying it. To feel the way how I think everybody has a right to feel how they love, but I thought there was one common ground that we all did have. I'm not trying to have people like raise up for any kind of um what do you call it, religion or none of that. If somebody else wants to do that, they're more than welcome to do that. Um what I don't like is injustice. That's what I don't like. And no, I'm saying I don't even know. I don't even know because like it goes from me just feeling bad because the person was the same age as my kid to this. So this is what I mean. No, I really don't feel I ain't feeling the love right now from that situation. Cause I mean there was one thing that happened in Plotter, you know what I'm talking about. I'm sure the other person I talked to that was involved explained everything, but it seems like that hasn't been let go by certain people or whatever. And I don't want that. I don't want to keep dwelling on that if that's what it is. I don't like injustice of any kind, okay? But mainly, my thing is I'm trying to bust CPS. Just because I say I feel bad for something that happened doesn't mean I'm going to go out and protest about it because I'm not going to. Hey, Vampy, come up here. Well, you might be, I don't know if you're working. Look, I love D. I don't want with me, you know? But if I don't know how to make things right with her, or there's no way for, oh, I thought you're mad at me. I'm like, I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to do. I love you, D, honey. Vampy, what are you doing right now? Vampy, I told you people would love you if you didn't go around fucking people over no more. You are a sweetheart. Who, me, D? I don't know. I'm confused. Unless D says Starr, I'm just not gonna like butt in because I don't want to get in trouble. Hey, Sean. Oh, Vampy. Wait. Oh, this is RGM. Hey,
Hey,
hey.
how's it going?
It's going.
Yeah, I just want to say, I see where you're coming from. Like, the whole point is it's wrong when anybody's life is taken due to senseless violence.
Yeah.
And we have to keep in mind, okay, this is like something this is the first assassination in America that I know of in my lifetime. Um and to see people it's not that we're saying that other people's losses don't matter, because they certainly do. But the thing that we're seeing with this in particular that's different is we're seeing people celebrate this happening, and a lot of these are people who claim to be against gun violence.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't claim you're against gun violence, but when somebody that has a different opinion or political view than you gets killed due to gun violence, you don't get to celebrate that, because at that point you become a hypocrite.
And they also want their and they also fight for free speech, but then when free speech it comes out of someone's mouth that they don't like, what happens?
Right.
Pew pew.
You have to be for free speech for everybody, not just for people who agree with you. Jimmy Kimmel, he got fired from my understanding. I think that's wrong. But it's even more wrong. See, the difference is Jimmy Kimmel can go and get another job. That show is not his first show. This guy's been on TV since I was in middle school, maybe even before that. So,
Yeah.
he still the point is he still has his life. Yeah, he lost his job, but he can get another one. Charlie Kirk doesn't.
And he's got millions of dollars
Right,
anyway.
but Charlie Kirk doesn't have that option. He's gone. His kids now have no father. His wife now has no husband, and it is horrible when anybody
And
has to
that's a
bury their
perfect
child.
example.
It
Yeah, that's a perfect example of what us regular folks deal with when we have to deal with people in our community. They don't like us. You know what I mean? That's what happened to
yeah,
him,
but
happens to us. So that's why we have to kind of like look at what happened to him in front of everyone and say, okay, we're going to put an end to this on all levels, you know?
right, right. 'Cause it can't just
Like,
be because he was a public figure.
yeah.
If it happens to me, I want justice for me. If it happens to anybody else, I want justice for anybody else. If somebody is unjustly executed or assassinated
Mhm.
or whatever. It's wrong regardless. Doesn't
Yep.
matter if he was left, right, moderate. That's irrelevant. He's a human being.
Yeah. Yeah, don't
So, and and
exactly.
and for anybody who has suffered a loss, me, I was in a relationship for 8 years, and it ended not because we broke up. It ended because she passed away. So I know that's something that I deal with till this day. But you know, we we have to. I think I'm not gonna tell anybody how to think, but if you are going through some trauma, like I'm here to let you know I care because I'm still going through it now. Like I said, and there's people who get taken way too soon, and it is not fair. It is not fair at all. Uh,
Nope.
we need to be compassionate on all levels. This is just something that, because there's celebration going on about it. I think that's why Star is kind of bringing it up. But that doesn't mean that your loss is any less valued because I know mine isn't, So if you are suffering through some loss, doesn't matter how long ago it was, you know, it seems like there are people here in this community that care. And if need be, get professional help. Mental health is a big hot button issue right now. So right now, it's something that is really being valued and talked about. So I think right now is a great time to get professional help if you are dealing with some trauma.
I just think if we don't deal with things by having civil discourse, then we're never going to go forward as a human race. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right.
I agree.
If we're gonna just like claw each other's eyes out, like every time somebody says something we don't like, you know what I mean? Like, we're not gonna get nowhere. We're gonna get
Right.
nowhere. We're gonna get nowhere real fast. Is what we're gonna do. You know?
Right. And then your real cause, which I commend you, we need more people who are willing to fight for children. You don't want to use all your energy trying to, like you said, claw each other's eyes out when the real enemy are those who are hurting children. Like that's where the energy needs to be directed toward. Don't lose sight of your cause just because of some differences that really we should be able to talk through and get over without spending too much time or energy on it. But I am still working. I just wanted to pop up. Um,
Yes. Thank you for
yeah.
coming up, honey.
Thank you,
Oh no,
Archie.
oh no problem. Hey, we got it. Shout out to you. Keep
I'm sorry
we
about.
got it.
I didn't
I
know.
just
I'm sorry.
no 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 no. You're good. I just want to say, we got this. I appreciate your artist you're a very artistic person, and I want you to know I notice and I appreciate that. I am an artist at heart myself. I used to draw, I used to paint. Now I don't really do much of that. I do more singing,
Yeah.
and when I'm doing my videos, I show my art through my editing. But I do want you to know that I see what you're doing, and I can appreciate
Oh,
your artistic mind. All right.
oh, thank you, and thank you, Star. You're so right. You win more people by honey, and being nice. Oh, he left, but thank you, Archie. But yes,
Thank you
Star.
for
You.
coming up, honey. Well, no, I mean, well, Vampy, you know what I said, like when when you were first coming up on my panel, like before,
Yeah.
and like all that crap was going on, remember?
Chaos. Chaos.
Yeah. And remember, like I said, people will love you. Like, if you
Right.
don't do that stuff no more, and then you didn't do it no more. Like, and you see how like everybody's like, "Oh my God, I love you. You're so nice." And I knew that was going to happen because
Oh,
I knew that's not what you really wanted to do. You were trying to be heard, you know? You were trying to be heard and people weren't hearing you. That's why I was like, okay, well, I hear you, you know?
Yeah, I wanted to tell you, like, I wanted to bring it up somewhere. Like, I just woke up. I'm sorry, and
No,
I
I
was
figure you were
really
asleep because you do like your lives like late and stuff, you know, so I knew you'd be sleeping or something. Or working,
late,
maybe.
lately though. I see, like, I don't know. Lately in Hollywood, it's like this effort for years now. I don't know if you remember My Wife and Kids. There was this little like light skinned boy, like little mixed boy, like, and I'm just saying, like, in Hollywood, there's always been like the Orlando Blooms, the little boys that just almost like Home Alone, like look at his life too, Shia LaBeouf, and it's like I was watching
Do
Meet
you
the
know
Millers.
Jazz Jennings, Vampy?
Yeah, yeah, but there's this
Yeah,
effort. It's like they want to make fun of
isn't that
boys.
terrible what they did?
Yeah,
Like the poor kid, like
yeah, they did not need to put her on TV. But Hollywood, they make a lot of jokes about boys, and it's weird. It's really weird. I was
it's
watching
just
Meet the Millers with Jennifer
they're
Aniston.
too little to do that.
Yeah, and they had the whole boy, they had his whole genitals on TV. And I'm
Oh
like,
my
why are we
god.
making fun of a 16-year-old boy's genitals? You know, like Jennifer Aniston, like y'all big people in Hollywood, and y'all think it's cute and funny to put children in these sexual positions on TV. And that shit is just bothering me because, like, leave
Girl,
kids out of it. Like,
going off on Pink. I was when I heard
she was
about
what?
when I heard about what Lady Letitia did or whatever, I was in the middle of going on.
What did she do? How did she get to
Oh,
call your
Lady Letitia,
daughter? What?
Lady Letitia.
Yeah.
First, she talked shit about me and my daughter. Okay, fine. So I made a response video yesterday. Fine. What does she try to do? Say that I made a video with racial undertones and tag Danny and AT2 in it. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck is she trying to do?
Wow.
She's such a fucking hypocrite.
Right, right. And she was in my video yesterday commenting and shit. I'm like, why are you over here?
Well, how are you going to get mad for people talking about your daughter, but think you could talk about mine? And then when you don't get the response you want, now you're a victim gaslighting the chat saying that I was being racist, racial undertones. Really?
Ooh, Starr, Starr, that is not you. Wow. She is a class act.
I just pointed out her fuck shit.
Yeah,
I
that
just
woman,
broke down her fuck shit.
she's got a thing for being a victim. Hey Tavern. Hey the Tavern. She really does. And you can't even survive in the boxing sector, lady. Like, oh my God.
Well, what do you think she's going to do? Is she going to come out and tell people she started a fight with me? No, she's going to
No.
play victim.
Right. Right. I don't
So
like these
everybody
narratives.
feels sorry for her and tries to dogpile me. Well, guess what? I don't even have to say shit because now everybody's seen what went on for themselves. And those who stick with her on this,
I'm
like
gonna
over this situation, are fucked in the head.
Yeah.
So
If
I'm not going to give
anybody
a
is
shit.
if anybody is calling you, you stay away. If people are harassing you, you stay away. You don't go over there laughing in their face. You don't go over there provoking them, calling them all kind of names, homeless, their child, all type of like that shit is silly. You don't make a beef channel and then put your daughter as the cover art.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Okay. And Look, I already gave her valid advice before, which she's gonna probably take in a different way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I told her that I know how CPS moves. They're
Ooh.
all over these motherfucking apps, and if she pisses the wrong person off, she gonna have problems. It ain't gonna be from me because you know I won't call them motherfuckers. I hate them. You know what I'm saying? But I just know how they motherfucking move, and I know how grimy people move who don't like you. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
she from them Sean Atwoods too, so I don't know. I don't know if she's even like, my God.
But you know what I'm saying? Like if you piss the
Yeah,
wrong person off like on social media and they know certain shit, you know what I mean? Like
right.
they
And I
could
pointed
they,
out,
they could fuck your life up, man.
right, I pointed out with Ralph, I'm like, why are they always like they have this up and it's stuck energy? Like you supposed to be an earth angel, you know, but you can't practice forgiveness, remorse, empathy. No, you want to be up and stuck because I guess you didn't get it in the hood or when you were growing up. I don't know. I don't know what Letitia's missing. She's got to be this mean, vile, bitter person. But yeah, I pray for her household. Let's just put it like that, household.
Well, Vampy, do you think I always want to have my channel be up and stuck about people on
Right,
YouTube? It
right.
could be up and stuck about like the government and CPS and the stuff I initially like said. You know what I mean?
Right.
Listen to
Look,
my dog. Oh,
look,
you can
stars
see
and
her.
quasars, and it's still up and stuck.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be up and stuck for people on YouTube. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like for what? Ain't none of y'all had anything to do with that shit. So why the fuck would I want it to be up and stuck? You know?
Mhm.
But don't get it fucked up. If somebody's gonna come starting shit with me, I'm gonna fire back. And if you don't like it, fuck off. Like, don't get mad at me if you start shit and then I finish it.
Mhm.
Then you want to play the victim. Like, I don't like what the fuck? Let me see. One night she was showcasing it. Wait, I'm trying to see the chat. Like,
Oh, Tanika knows. Tanika knows. Tanika's just being light on her.
oh, I know Tanika.
Shout out
Oh,
to you,
she
Tanika.
Tanika will have me pee in my pants if she's up here. Like, she is so funny.
Tanika knows. Yeah. She could have you screaming. Oh my God. I love her. But
But
yeah,
it
she is
doesn't
a.
matter. It doesn't
Mhm.
matter. Like the hypocrisy's there, Vampy. She's mad, right? Because she's saying people are talking about her daughter. Okay,
Right.
why did I come up and why did my daughter come up? It doesn't matter if she's grown. Why did
And
she come up?
if she pays attention, nobody is talking about her daughter like her daughter herself. No, people are talking about how you care for your daughter.
But she's
So
never even been really a topic of conversation on my channel. Why would I talk about her? I'm not interested in her
right.
or her life at all.
Like, pay attention. She might be in the bushes and she'll click the link probably, but that's the point. Nobody is talking about your daughter. People are talking about how you treat your daughter
I wasn't
because it's
even
a
really
parent.
saying I wasn't really even saying much of that before she opened her mouth.
Yeah, well, if
Okay?
she really want to take it there, nobody said nothing about how your daughter
Like
looks, how
I
your
could
daughter.
and
Yeah.
especially because I know how the
Hmm.
system works and I know shit that they pick on for like petty shit that they pick on when it comes to kids now cuz they're looking to take them, okay? I could have said so much shit.
Right.
I could have said so much because I know so much on how these people work and I never said nothing.
And you have to be some type of stupid to get online, have your daughter begging for food at 12 in the midnight, and then telling people, oh, you need a tutor at 5. Telling people the dentist is pissed.
But
Telling people you calling off
but you know
practice.
what?
What kind of shit is that?
But you know what, Lady Letitia, because this is what I was calling her yesterday, Lady Letitia.
Lady Letitia.
Okay. Even though
Letitia.
I did try to help you a little bit by giving you some valid advice, now all I'm gonna tell you is you just keep doing what you're doing, okay? And you're gonna hang yourself. when it comes to you and your daughter. And yeah, I could
Okay.
speak on having a daughter because I have a grown daughter who will drag your ass up and down these fucking if you keep this shit up. And my daughter asked for it and handle business.
Sorry,
You
you
keep
broke up. You
thinking I'm
said
not
half
trying to
for
make racial
half for
undertones because
what?
now I'm thinking it's racial undertones. You get what I'm saying, Vampy? Now I'm flipping it on her.
Yeah, well, why would she say that? She is coming off like Meghan Markle, racial
Well, that's what
undertones.
I'm saying. If she, like, where did anybody think of race in my live yesterday? Where was anyone
Leave
thinking of,
ChatGPT alone.
like, you know what I mean? Like, where
Yes.
was anyone thinking of any of that shit? Like, nobody was thinking of that stuff, you know? Like, what I'm thinking is, oh, okay, personal attack on me and my daughter by like an asshole. You know what I mean? Like that's what
Right.
I'm thinking in my head. I'm not thinking like whatever the hell she thinks. I don't know.
I'm crying. I'm coughing and
You know what I
crying.
mean? Like that's what
So funny.
I'm thinking in my head at the time. Like I'm saying it
Yeah,
funny now because I just smoked, you know what I mean? And
yeah,
and and I'm telling you, this was honestly what was on my mind when like I heard
yeah.
her. I'm like, okay, personal attack on me and my daughter. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm thinking in my head at the time.
Right.
Like I'm not thinking of like, oh, it's a white person, a black person, this person. No, it's a bitch on YouTube.
Right.
You
And
know
you
what
look
I
at my
mean? Like,
record, girl. I already have an assault charge, so don't play with me.
you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, who the fuck cares what color you are? I don't give a fuck.
Right. Talk about racial
Look,
undertones.
now
So
my dog's yelling.
she
Lola's
she
yelling.
put a she put a photo of Maggie's families as orangutans. Now that's the diabolical shit she be doing. That orangutan shit, talking about racial undertones. Thank you,
How's
John.
she gonna? Wow, that's pretty. Wow, I
Yeah,
forgot
yeah, I
like
have a
all
whole
that
thumbnail.
stuff.
She called Maggie it, and she put it, and she put an orangutan.
Fuck.
Racial undertones, my ass.
Yo, that's weird as fuck. She's weird
Sorry.
for doing all this shit she's doing is weird. So, like, look, anybody who
I've
could,
never
like,
put
anybody
nobody
can
next to an
support.
orangutan.
Yeah, anybody can support who they want. Okay, I'm not here to tell y'all what to do. I'm just saying, like, y'all are seeing what she's doing with her by herself. Okay, with all different types of people. You know what I mean? Like you, Vampy, you've had your shit with her. Maggie has had hers. I think Jags had some shit with her. I've had some shit with her. Like, you know, whatever. Okay. So y'all see the weirdo shit. I really hope like people ain't gonna be falling for it. You know what I mean? Like, cause like she's starting to look really like weird now to me. You
Well,
know?
I think what it is like a low cow thing. You know, like people go over there and the shit puts you to sleep, and you're just like so mesmerized by how up this bitch's own ass she is. You know, like the fan and
I don't
everything.
see it. How I can't I can't be interested in someone who's like full of themselves, especially when they ain't even nothing to fucking like, you
Right,
know what I'm saying? They're just a regular person.
right. They ain't talking about no accolades, nothing they've contributed to the race, nothing. And you've had time.
Well, what is she trying to do to help anyone?
Nothing, no books, no businesses, nothing. Just bullshit. BS.
What is she trying to do to at least help her community or whatever? Is she doing anything?
What's her community? The upper echelon? Shit.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, but you know what I
Oh,
mean? Like,
no. Her community, upper
not
echelon.
everybody could get out of like where they live. So you
Right.
could
She made
always
it.
try to,
She
you
made
know,
it. Right?
because I'm sure there's always somebody around every neighborhood that could use something. You know,
Uh,
hey, the
uh,
tavern. Hey, John, Bella.
I realized I was like,
Sorry,
you would
guys. I was
screenshot
walking around. I wasn't looking at the anybody to think I was ignoring them. I have a
you would screenshot.
bad habit of doing that. I think you do that too, Vampy.
I
Like
try when
you
you're
look at
drunk and a little tipsy, you're like, I can't read this.
well, usually when I go live, it's like I'm making coffee, feeding the dog, like you know what I mean. So I'm talking to you guys as I'm like doing stuff, and I try to look at the chat, but then sometimes I forget, and then I don't want people to get mad at me, So, but I just think the whole thing that she did was stupid. Okay, I didn't have to fucking like I shouldn't have had to make another live about this woman and even give her airtime. Okay, like she needs to understand I'm not the time she is. Okay,
Ooh, yeah.
like
Mm-hmm.
I'm like like in my brain, I'm like light years ahead of her.
Right.
It's
That's
just,
yeah.
I just
Yeah.
don't look that. I just don't look as old as her.
Yeah.
And I'm
She's
not
not
and
even
I'm not as
human.
old as her. Well, I mean, I don't think she has the brain capacity to understand the things that I know.
She needs to go play bingo with somebody. Go sit down somewhere with your age
No,
group.
she did not. You did not say she need to go sit with the grandmas and play bingo. I'm fucking dead. That's it. Yo, even my dog is. Lola knows how to laugh. She's laughing. Lola's
No, she
laughing.
is slow.
What
She's
are
slow.
you doing? You know what she's doing? She's rubbing all over by my feet.
That was so sweet. You know what?
You
Your dog is so
crazy little dog. You crazy little dog. She
cute.
hears me laughing, so she knows obviously something is like funny going on. You know what I mean?
That's so sweet.
Because she's like a cat, and I tease her, and she'll like look me up and down. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is
Right.
it called? What is it called? I forget right now. When you're like grilling somebody, you know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
she goes at me, so she knows if I start laughing, it's funny. So she knows something funny is happening right now. You know what I mean?
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, that lady like don't have the fucking mental capacity or the brain capacity to even understand any of the shit that I said. She's gonna take everything out of context and everything to its extreme and like to the most extreme victimhood ever. Watch. Just be typical, okay, honey?
Yeah. Yeah.
Be typical.
Yeah. I mean, being black never mattered to her until it comes to being a victim. It doesn't matter to her. Like my other black people, here are some black musicians I like. I love Nicki Minaj. You know,
Oh yeah, I
you
like
don't
her
have to
too.
go far to find me showing love to any black woman or any woman, period, on my page. You know, even Cardi. I
Yeah,
love
can you
Cardi.
guys like the damn video? Plotters yelling.
Right. But when you go over to her page, she don't show love to nobody. She'll show love to people like Paula. Who the fuck is Paula? Damn. Paula don't even like her ass. Paula
Mm.
called her out the moment she had the camera set.
Well, I like Nicki
Did you see
Minaj.
that camera slip?
I don't like Cardi B. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is a side note. It's these
She's
black
not
people.
talented. Okay, she don't know how to talk. Okay, like it might be cute and funny sometimes, like if you're in that kind of mood. You know what I mean?
They say
But
she's more relatable, more funny than Nicki.
um, I
Because
mean,
everybody
I
will watch
guess
you.
yeah, because like my sister-in-law is like that, like from my daughter, like because they're, you know what I mean.
Yeah. They say people are more prone to watch Cardi for an hour than Nicki. Because Nicki is like, oh, I'm the queen, but Cardi will just make fun, and
No,
she's more entertaining. I
no.
watched some guys review it yesterday, and I was like, who is these men talking about female rap? Like, damn,
You know
you
what they're
sassy.
saying now? Because Cardi B got a bunch of fucking plastic surgery. They're like, her beauty is unmatched to fucking Nicki Minaj and Megan Thee Stallion, all these people. And I'm like, excuse
Oh,
me, that's not natural, bitch. At least Nicki Minaj was naturally way prettier than fucking Cardi B before she had all that surgery. Look at the befores. Look at the befores on both of them. Nicki was
but
prettier. Sorry.
people don't understand when you inject illegal shit, even if you get surgery, it's like you have to take a pill for the rest of your life because your body is fighting them chemicals. And these women, if they have illegal implants to fit in into this society, and we still picking them apart and we still judging them, they're living on borrowed time. Nikki, Cardi, they
Yeah,
live
that's
on
the
they
other
got
thing too.
illegal
Like
chemicals.
people are saying how much like they're pretty or whatever, but then they want to sit up
Right,
there and make fun of the BBLs that they
right,
got because y'all like it. You know what I
right.
mean? Like it's so crazy. That's why, guess what? I'll never get that shit.
And
I
I
will
believe
never
in, yeah, give people their
they will not
flowers
be
while they're
putting
alive.
nothing in my ass. I'm sorry, okay? I
Yeah.
don't care.
But one is painful as fuck, and then that should be turned into stone. Sometimes it be
Yeah.
leaking out of you. It be
Yep,
smelling
and then
bad.
it
Yeah.
smells bad. And then as far as my boobs, no, you're not. I have enough, and you're not doing that to me.
And
No,
all of
I'm
that to
sorry.
fit in into this misogynistic system. All of that to
Now,
go marry a pedophile.
now
All of that to go get cheated on.
I will say this one thing: if you're trans and now not the bottom thing, okay, not the bottom thing,
Yeah.
Vampy. I don't because that is just too much. Like that's
Yeah.
gonna put you through too much. Like you know what I'm talking about. You were
Right.
saying it right now, but the top part, I don't know, only because we have milk glands and all that weird shit going on. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Right. Right.
yeah, so because guys don't, maybe, just maybe, and I'm not a doctor, so I don't really know about this part, it might be a little okay for a trans to get a breast implant. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? It might be like not as risky for you understand what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
we have all this weird shit going on in our boobs.
Right.
Like
Right.
and you know what I'm saying? I
Right.
don't
I know
know if
to even remove it, it's like you gotta sorry, scrape like a lot of it off and it's
yeah,
really yeah.
like you got to go under the muscle
Yeah,
and
and your
then you
nerves
have
is entwined with
like
your tissue and flesh.
milk
Yeah,
glands going on. Some women like I don't know how many people know about this, but a lot of
there's
women
the
have fibrocystic breasts. That means that
oh
you have like lumps in your boobs, but they're just not like dangerous or sticking out weird, or it's just that like if you squeeze around you'll feel some lumps there, but they're just, you know what I mean? So don't forget, you got women like that too. I don't know if men get that kind of stuff. Like maybe like if it's an anomaly, maybe. You know, I'm trying to say medically, like from a medical perspective, you know?
yeah. I agree. He said RGM said somebody spilt the tea on my BBL love.
Oh my God. But like,
We're
so
saying that their life is precious because they're
be-
living on borrowed time. You
because
can't
like, see, like, look at Blair White, right?
right.
Blair White is beautiful. I love Blair White. Okay. And you know, she has like, implants or whatever. But
In
I
your
think
body
for
attached.
but I think for her it's okay because like she didn't have to have milk glands and all this crap, fibrocystic breasts and all kinds of weird shit to deal with.
Right.
So so it worked out for her and she'll be fine. Like she's
Right.
not going to, you know what I mean? But for women, like people got to understand it's not so easy for us to get that shit
Yeah. Yeah.
because we have a lot of like different things to deal with, at least up
Yeah.
here anyway. I
You know
can't
what
speak
made
for
me not?
everyone.
Sorry, y'all. This is really early, but it's the truth. What made me not get the bottom is because you could get hair up inside of that, and
Yeah,
then
I
I heard
heard.
They put Nair. You don't put no chemical up inside your hoo-ha.
Oh, hell no.
Put Nair up in it? Hell no.
Oh,
I'm
hell
blowing Nair in
no.
my coochie? Hell no.
Can you imagine? That's like, for example, if you take Vicks or something and like wipe it on a coochie. Like, think about that. Like,
Right.
somebody would be like, "Wow,"
Like they
you know what
talking
I
about
mean?
stick a swab of Nair up. I'm like, hell no.
Like,
No.
oh no. I don't care what, like, no, hell no.
You know, we
You
already got
can't put
ingrown
that.
hair problem. We don't need no ingrowing inside of us.
Well, that's why I say, like, now
You're doxxed.
for the bottom part, like, that's a total, like,
Shit show.
horrible thing for both sexes. You understand what I'm
And I
saying?
didn't know women, even in pregnancy, your whole colon can collapse into your vaginal wall. And it's a common thing. So why are we
Girl,
even playing around with this fake
this
vagina stuff?
one chick had a baby and broke her back. Not her
Wow.
neck, her back. I don't know
Yeah.
how the fuck she did that, but I'm so
And
happy
they're
that I didn't
showing
break.
too how we even have babies. The positioning you have babies, it's actually, you could have a baby standing up and squatting. But how we have babies, it's more likely to break the baby's neck. It's a
Hey,
fucked up thing.
Dishon. Well, especially like when you got crazy babies like me, I came out feet first. My
Well,
mother
that's
was in
better.
labor for 17 and a half hours with my crazy ass.
Yeah, wow. I was a C-section. Yeah. Cesarean. So wow.
Girl, I wish I could have got a C-section with my kid. No,
I lost my
they
mom.
wanted my ass to suffer. Well, the first one, my daughter, she was nothing. But
Oh,
I was only 18. That shit was like easy peasy with her. But my son, oh hell no. That motherfucker was rocky.
I heard sons take a lot of your hormones and your
They do.
minerals and
Yep.
calcium and stuff. Yeah. Like
Yep.
you can tell when you're having a son because you just see it in your face sometimes. You see it. It's like your
You know
estrogen
what
is just,
happened to me? I got stronger after I had a boy.
oh really?
Yeah. I
Your
was
body
more
is like
I was
testosterone boosting.
I was more feminine after I had a girl. After I had a boy, I got stronger. Like
Wow.
even my grip. Like, and I'm not a big person. I'm not some like whatever, but my grip, you know what I mean? Like from having a boy, I don't know. Cause even my daughter was like, yo, ever since you had my brother, like your shit is off the hook. I was like, oh, I don't know. But I
Hopefully,
mean,
yeah. Oh,
my sick in the head mom telling me that like when you get pregnant with a boy, it does like change your body because of the
yeah.
testosterone. That's what she said.
And Kimmy was
And
talking
she
about this. Yeah.
yeah.
I have the milk stuff. Even though I have no estrogen, I have milk. And I'm like, girl, how what? And Kimmy said,
Yeah.
I don't know if you push it all out, but that's something called cholesterol. It's not milk, it's like a mixture of it, you know? It's
Yeah.
cholesterol.
I
And I was
don't
yeah.
I would never feed that to a child because
Right.
yeah, because that's coming from a reaction from a medication.
Oh,
So
Starr, you're smart. Yep. It's a
So
reaction.
how can that give a baby nutrients? Like
Nutrients. Right.
that's what the concern is. Like I know for
Right.
some people their concern is like the bonding with the baby,
Yeah.
but so you want to put the baby's like health at risk, like you know what I mean?
Right.
Because you're
Right.
gonna end up bonding with that baby regardless,
How
especially like
yeah.
in
Yeah.
that situation because you wanted a baby so badly. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So
yeah,
it's like
yeah,
so you
yeah,
don't have to do that shit. Like you just don't
yeah,
have to do it. I
right.
that
I mean, yeah,
that I can't say I
right,
approve of,
right.
like but that stuff is because of the and don't forget like my doctor, right? She went through menopause and she was talking to me about what they wanted to give her, right? And you know what she told me? She told them to go fuck themselves. And you know why she said? Because they wanted to give her horse piss.
Well, they
She's
could
like,
just give her estrogen. I don't know
well,
why they'd rather
yeah,
give
she's
people
like, so
horse
how's
piss.
horse piss supposed to help me with menopause? And I'm like, I don't know.
Wow.
So she said, fuck them. And she's taken something else. I forgot what it's called, but she's a
Well,
doctor,
well,
you
they have
know?
us in the
And
dark
she was like,
ages.
you
Yeah,
know,
they have us in the dark ages. Medicine is in the dark ages.
well, it's
You have
pharmacia.
AI to do all these deep fakes and shit, but you can't ask AI like the answer to these
It's
cures.
pharmacia. You
Yeah,
know that,
pharmakia,
Vampy.
you
It's
call it
pharmacia.
pharmakia. That should be a whole freaking video, a whole thumbnail. Pharmakia. Wow, that's that.
Well, addition T, I was telling people earlier that, like, they want to
People
admit
want
it or
facade.
not, they use witchcraft all the time. Like, if you have a
Oh,
garden and you make your own tea, that's like, that's
yeah,
witchcraft. Now
and
that
there's
doesn't mean
procedures.
yeah,
Right.
doesn't mean you're
They
a
put
bad person.
there's this procedure that if you're doing work on your stomach or your liver or something,
Mhm,
they put your hand
mhm.
inside of your belly. I realized that 2 years ago. I was like, "What the fuck? That's a procedure?" They make you hold your stomach. They sew your hand inside of your stomach. I'm like, "What the fuck?
There's
This
a
is the
lot
dark
of
ages."
like bad stuff. You know what I
You can
mean?
make a cast out of fiberglass, but you sew in people's hands to their stomach? Like, what kind of
Well, this
saw
is what
shit
I
is
mean.
that?
This is what separates, because like when I always Christian, then they're like, so what is that supposed to mean? Like some people think that it means, something bad, and I'm like, this is where my beliefs differ from other people's beliefs, because I believe that like you can use those things, but I believe
It's a
they're being
procedure, yeah.
used for fucked up shit, you know?
It's
Like
it's
I
called,
believe in using those things. It's the intention.
it's
And
where the
you
hand
know?
provides a new blood flow supply to the growing tissue. Yeah, it's called reconstructive surgery or something. Eh,
Well,
I don't know why they do that.
don't you know about the thing that they did like a million years ago? I'm just gonna say, because I don't remember how exactly long, but it was a long time ago. They sewed an old rat to a young rat,
Oh,
and the young rat ended up dying, and the old rat was healthy. So what does that tell you?
oh shit. And it's like
What
the
does that
older
tell you about
cells.
the things that we hear going on in the world?
Wow. Wow.
You know what I'm
They're doing
saying?
head transplants, all type of shit.
Why do
Wow.
you think they want to push for the uh, the for you to terminate? Okay,
Yeah.
now in my state, you can terminate up to full term, which I always was brought up to know that was the M word.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's not right. A
but
full-term
besides that
baby?
point, okay, they don't care about people's rights. That's where people are fooled. Now, I'm
Mhm.
not saying that, the people that are protesting aren't caring about their own rights. That's different. I'm talking about the people that are in power, that are acting like they care about you having a choice. That's
Right.
not why they're pushing that, honey.
Yeah. Yeah. Acting
They're
like you have
pushing
a choice.
that. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to eat no more.
Right. And I'd go buy estrogen and it'd be like $400. And then they'd be like, oh, well, there's a generic brand that's $20. So why are you pushing the most expensive shit on people? HIV medication is like 1,000 a pill. And we running around here calling who have HIV. That's not funny. That's not, we gotta
Well,
check ourselves, bro.
ever since we were little kids, right? What did McDonald's say? This. What did it say on the front? But how many people were really in the world when McDonald's was
Right.
around? And weird,
It's
weird, weird. That's
vampirism.
all I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
RGM. You said oh McDonald. But yeah, it's vampirism, RGM. That's a
What does the
vampire shit.
sign
They prey
say?
on
Over
your youth.
1 billion served. When did they open?
Oh shit.
How many
Over a billion
locations did they
served.
have?
McDonald's. Let's look it up.
They weren't all over the world back then, like back in those
Wow.
old days. So how did what? I'm confused. I'm
Over
not confused, but I'm
99
confused.
billion.
You know,
Over 99
like
billion
it's
served.
crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. Crazy.
And it was in the early mid 90s. What the freak?
It
Why did they take
just,
away this? This was on the signs.
and then please tell me why the chicken nuggets are shaped the way they are. Please
Oh
tell
my
me.
God, Star, they sell 6 to 7 million burgers a day.
Yeah, but what does the sign say in front of there? Over a how many served, and how
99
long is that?
billion.
How long
99
is that?
billion.
How long has that sign been there?
Right.
When did they open, and how many locations did they have when that sign went the fuck up? Is
Oh
what
my
I'm
God, my
wondering.
heart is pounding. I didn't know that. In its 55 years, 100 billion burgers. What the fuck? When was this sign built?
Something ain't right. The math
Yeah,
ain't mathin'. Like,
1969. I take it back, not the mid
hey,
90s.
Stormy.
Over 1 million served in 1960s. That's insane. And then it was a
And how
billion.
many locations did they have?
Wow.
I'm dying, yo.
Oh my God.
Hey, VL.
It was 2 million in 1960s. And now, like I'm saying, 6 to 7 million a day.
Yeah, exactly, Tanika. Look what Tanika said.
Yeah, the milk cartons. And that
Crazy,
shit became an advertising ploy at a certain point. It
crazy
was
work.
cool.
And
Yeah.
then, like I said, look what I saw the other day. All of those homeless people, the whole thing where they live, tents up and their shit there,
Mhm.
gone,
Yeah, they do.
gone.
It's illegal to be homeless. It sucks. They charge you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is at least people are gonna pack up stuff. Like it wasn't just garbage. Like you could tell, like people were just like taken, like away. Like they were just taken away.
oh shit.
Like there's tents up and shit, like beds made on the floor, like it
And
was like a
well, then
big field.
they
I have
don't
to
want you to
find it.
smoke. Sorry, they don't want you to smoke God's lettuce, the ganja, but they want you on these pharmaceuticals that
Hmm.
make you a zombie. They have living zombies, and
Well,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying too. Like they pass out those those rug kits, okay, which
yeah,
I understand in a way, but I can't say that I do because you're condoning it when you should really be opening up your doors to rehabs for these people and putting them in there
exactly.
because the things that they're using and injecting is eating their flesh away.
Exactly. Hey, Stormy, it's turning them to zombies, and they have it in the jail systems. They rather you smuggle it up in the jail systems. No rehab.
Like, come on, like, you know, all of us in our
And
communities
big
need to
pharma.
be talking
Does big
about it.
pharma invest? Yeah. Does big
If we
pharma
all
invest in
press
any
the
rehab?
government and the media for these with this type of shit, they can say whatever kind of conspiracy they fucking want. I really don't care.
Hey,
But if
sis.
we all press
Yeah.
them on these questions, they would not have answers. They would give us word salad.
Big pharma need to go to the Supreme Court. Like, why you have no rehab push?
They
You
need
have
to
nothing
get
to
they
all of
need
that
to get
money.
Soros
Billion.
the fuck out of here.
Soros?
They need to get him out.
Sounds like the Lord of the Rings guy, the Sauron, Soros.
Like,
Turning people into
don't even
goblins.
get me started with what they did with the whole idea of witchcraft, pharmaceuticals, pharmakia, and all that shit.
Blood
Okay?
sacrifice, blood
Because all
magic.
they did was take all of that stuff, use it for disgusting, inhumane, horrible things that they really didn't have to they didn't have to.
Look
You
at
know what I
what
mean?
look at what Sage is saying about the private prisons.
I
Why
know.
are there even private prisons?
Well, what do you think? Like the government like owns prisons? Like no,
That's a
these are
human zoo.
that's what I
Oh,
mean. Like, do people deserve to be in prison? Yeah. But I don't think like bankers or whatever the fuck should own a prison. Just like I don't think it's cool that Beyonce has a church. It's
right,
weird.
right,
She ain't a
right.
fucking god.
And you look at Switzerland, their prisons are like actual rehab societies where people can get healing, education, mental health. This prison shit, you don't have to be in a cage worried about, holding up your guts. Shit, why they make it like that? You don't want homosexuality in your society, but then you put people in the same gender in cages. You don't do that to animals for years. And then you feed them slop. I bet everybody in prison, you go to Rikers Island, it's a whole tray of just pills for PrEP and HIV medication. Why the F do they do that? You might as well put people on the island and just let them live.
Let me tell you something. The rabbit hole goes so just know that all of us generations, okay, have been lied to about so much. Okay, we've been lied to.
Yeah.
So whether we agree on, say, like, for example, a Charlie Kirk thing or not, you know, fuck that for a minute. Government has been lying to us for our entire existence. We should be pissed
Gaslighting.
off at that.
Yeah, gaslighting too. Yeah.
Well, what do they do? Well, that's what they do. They feed you a bunch of lies, teach you a bunch of lies, and then they media.
Right. They teach you a bunch of lies about Star Wars, all of this shit going on. When you actually experience aliens and you ask get
And that's
abducted,
when
they
they
call you
start
crazy.
calling people like me crazy, and I'm a drug addict, and I'm this and I'm that, and whatever the fuck. You know
But
what I mean?
this shit is for real. You crazy until you proven right, and then that shit sucks. No, it's fucked up.
If I sat there and put them on a fucking live and proved and showed everything that I was saying, I think the
Right.
public would gag.
Right. Why are you deporting women back to
They
their
would
country, right?
gag.
And you performing hysterectomies on women. Why are you in an ICE detention center performing hysterectomies? What the hell are you doing?
Can't speak on any of that
From party to party.
until I further like read into it, because I haven't read into it, so I won't give any opinion either way on it. Like, you know what I
They've
mean?
been
Until
doing
I,
that since the Democrats.
yeah,
There are
like,
women reporting, hey, I woke up and I was missing my whole womb. I woke up and I'm like, I had nothing
do
wrong
you
with
know
me.
where I heard they're doing a lot of shit? And this is just to get on cruise ships. Know why? On
Wow.
cruise ships, you're in international waters.
Yeah.
Laws are different. And you can get rid of evidence real easy.
You onto something, Star. You really onto something because every time they show in media, oh, I got your ass on a cruise ship. I got you out here. Now we're in international waters. They always show that. They put that in the media. So you got Zac Efron, he's a yacht boy. And he be coming off the cruise ships with black eyes and shit. Like, what the fuck? You slip on what? You slip on a fist in the middle of the ocean? What the hell? Zac Efron, these celebrities.
The things that I know that happen, like I wish I could unsee all of the horrible things that I know
Yeah.
go on. Like, I wish I could unknow it, unsee it,
Ignorance. Yeah.
like all of it. And like, and I know it's bad to be ignorant. You know what I mean? Like, I know that, but I just wish I could not know any of it or see any of it. Like
Too
it
much.
just makes me so like I hate it.
Yeah, justice for Stormy is too much. And you playing with people's cash apps is too much. Too much bullshit, too much waiting, too much hesitating, too much crap going on for too long. Stagnation of man.
And
Since
then
Rome, they've been taking your kids and making them the
yeah, but
opposite
then
gender.
you have entitled ass bitches doing fuck shit,
The
and
TV
I'm the one
shows?
fighting CPS. Really, bro?
Right.
Really, bro?
They've been preying on your kids since Babylon, giving it to Moloch. Damn.
Like, really, bro? I'm the one? I'm the one? Man, please.
And I mean, look at Disney. You ever want a kid up in Disney? Look at all of them. Even Bella Thorne, as beautiful and bad as she is, what's she got to do? Sell her body too. That should not be the world we live in.
Listen, my son wanted to go and be on the Disney Channel really bad. Okay. And I'm not saying it just because he's my kid. He's good looking and he's a guitar player too. And he could have probably made it on there, but I kept telling him, yeah, we're gonna go, but I didn't take him because I knew what would happen.
Why they
Just
be
put it this,
covering kids with slime and shit?
I'll just put it to you this way: when my son was little, he looked like Justin Bieber, but he's not. But my son's father is not white.
You know, the Nickelodeon was a people, and God don't like the Nickelodeons, and it's in the Bible. So why are they covering people on with slime? And then they put feet as their logo and shit.
Those skulls that they have at Disney.
No.
You
Skull?
guys, yeah, it's like at the scary part or whatever the fuck they have, like
No.
they have like, I don't know, whatever scary part or whatever the fuck, and there's like skulls. Those are real skulls.
Oh hell no! I ain't know nothing about that.
There's actually a whole, not at Disney, but this other place. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I can show you.
I was just watching a show, right?
There's a whole
they
thing.
made,
There's like a whole thing, outside of a building carved out of bones, yo. Like, it's crazy.
wow. They made this whole character in the show be a pedophile at a Disney park abducting kids, and he was glamorizing how easy it is. And I'm like, why are they showing this on Netflix? Why are they showing this? Like what? They making fun of a PDF, file. Like, oh, I work at a theme
Because
park.
they want to try to make it into a joke because they want to
And they
fucking
depicted it.
normalize it.
Yeah, and they made him this chubby white guy, like he's cute with a beard, and it's like, this is not cute. That he's abducting kids at a theme park?
No,
And he's at
Plotter. When he was little, he looked like him.
Yeah, my thing with Disney too, like that
Because
shit.
when he was,
They say-
1 second, Vampy. When he was little, he was more like blonde. I don't know
Mhm.
why. His father was the same way, even though, like I said, his father's not white. You know what I mean? But there must have been some kind of gene where when they were like first born, like for a few months or like a year maybe, they were blonde. And I ain't blonde, but his hair got darker. And he did look like Justin Bieber, I'm telling you. But as he got older, now he looks like me. So
yeah, they prey on your fear of missing out as a kid. That FOMO shit.
I
They
wish
make you,
I could show you guys the pictures. Like, I really do.
and you saw
Like,
what happened to Justin Bieber, right? I mean, look at his career now.
I know. Yeah,
I used to want to
as
be,
an adult, he don't look like my son at all. You know what
right?
I
I
mean?
used to want to be
Like,
like
no.
Justin and Jaden.
Oh yeah, Jaden.
Yeah, look at him.
Do you wanted to wear that?
No.
He did not want to wear that. Just like Andre 3000 didn't want that fucking piano on his back either. Like,
When
come
was the last
on.
time you saw Jaden Smith smile? You know? Only when he's like
Yeah.
at a beach somewhere. Anytime to do these ritual shit, you know, he's not smiling, they're not happy, they're dead in the eyes.
Well, what it was is like I said, I guess like every other like group of rich people in like history, you know what I mean? Like all these Hollywood people that we have, you know, I
Mhm.
guess you could say it's kind of like the people that back in the old days that had like more than everybody else, they fucked it up too, you know? Like that's why I think in some way it's going to have to come to an end cuz like are we going to keep doing this as people?
Right.
Like
Why
after we're all gone, okay? Like look at all the stuff we're doing, right? And the stuff that happened before us. Now when we're all gone, is this stuff going to get worse or are people going to stop already? I don't think it will
right,
stop, you know?
right,
Like what happens? I don't
right.
know.
But the positive is that we can collect and talk about it and hone like, hey, we're better than this. You know, and at least if we are at the bottom, we have better ethics and morals than the ones at the top. That's reassuring. You
Oh,
know, we're
Plotter,
not
you can put Vampy's and Stormy's channels and you know, and if RGM has a channel too, you could put it in the chat. Sorry, honey.
Stephen King's son. I don't know. No, I think no, I don't know about that. I just think it's really messed up. Like you taking kids since Rome and then you making them eunuchs. That's terrible. It's terrible,
Well,
terrible.
I mean, it like just the things that you would think they would learn, right? Like look what like, you know, we did as people like back in the day, right? You would think they would look at that and say, okay, we're not going to do this because look what happened. But no, what do? They not only do the shit that was, you know, they were doing back in the day, then they add on a bunch of more shit to it. That's fucked up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying no matter who got into the presidency, it didn't matter because they were going to have a whole lot of mess. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't matter one way or the other. Somebody was going to get a mess, you know? Point blank period. It did not matter. One of y'all motherfuckers was going to get a mess,
And
you know?
I really want to know what are they feeding on? Is it the blood? Do they do blood transfusions? Is it the
There's
adrenal?
so many ways and
Yeah,
there's so many different ways that they like keep up their quote unquote habit if you want to call it. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
because the Jehovah Witness, they hate blood transfusions. They hate anything transhumanist.
Yeah, let me tell you something about them, okay? Like I was dating a Jehovah Witness. I was like 20 years old, and the chat knows about this. And the only time I was ever physically attacked by demons is when I was dating him. Now, yes,
Wow.
he was beating my ass, but I'm talking about when he wasn't there, I had
Oh,
demons attacking me.
oh my
And
God.
they didn't stop attacking me physically until I dumped him. So, as far as now, I'm not saying all Jehovah Witness, you know, or
Right.
whatever. I'm just saying what I dealt with him, and he was a
Mm.
like full on Jehovah Witness from what he was saying,
Yeah.
you know.
No,
So that was
I'm
my
really sorry.
experience
I'm really sorry, Star.
with that.
Like people don't realize demonic activity
Oh, I
is
mean,
fucking
it's
traumatic. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Like, wow.
oh, girl,
Getting attacked.
if I told you about him, you'd be like, "Why the hell did you stay?" You know. But I was young. I
I'm
I
sorry.
never dealt with nothing like that before, so I didn't know. Like I mean, I knew, but I didn't know like how to deal with that shit. I didn't know how to deal with it, and he wouldn't do it in front of nobody. It wasn't until like the end that he did it, and my mom caught him. He was choking me on the front lawn, and she put a restraining order on him, you know? Because he always wanted everybody to think that he was like this nice gentleman and whatever the fuck. Because he was really cute. He was really cute. So I don't know why he was so mental, but so he
Wow.
wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it in front of nobody. So I didn't know how to deal with that shit. Like, of course, now. Don't worry, I learned. I broke his nose twice at the end.
No, I'm really sorry. I, I'm sorry. I'm happy you're here with us. You know, thank God. Thank God. Thank the creator of the unseen of all. Thank it. I
Oh, you're
thank
so sweet,
No, for
Vampy.
real, Star. For real. I grew up through domestic violence. And you seeing demons? I'm sorry, Star. I'm
Oh yeah,
sorry.
well he tried to kill me. You know what I mean? So
No.
plenty of times. Like he beat my ass for 6 hours straight. Every time I woke up, he knocked me the fuck back out. I told people that story. Like, but the thing is like he didn't do it around nobody. And like, so it was easy for him to hide until like the end. Like one day I went to work and I had a black eye. My boss was like, "Look, I love you, but I can't have you work for me anymore because I know what's going on and it's on your face." You know? So like,
If
but
anything like that ever happens again, do not hesitate, Star. You have friends and people that love you. Don't let anybody put you through anything mental abuse, anguish. We're here for you, Star. You know, we
oh,
will
honey,
squat
I love
up.
you.
We will squat up for you. Like that's no. That's
Oh no,
messed up.
that will never happen again. If anybody ever puts their hands on me again, they'll be leaving in a body bag. You know?
You have people in your
I
corner, Star.
mean,
We
I don't
you
want
don't have
people
to
taking
stand
that
there
as
alone.
threats, you know? I don't want people taking that. I'm just saying, if somebody comes in my house and tries to unalive me, like, I'm only going to defend myself. You know, I
Yeah,
gotta
but
say
you
that,
know you're not
Vampy.
alone. You're not alone. You're not alone no more.
I
Like
love you guys.
yeah.
I mean, I was younger, and I just didn't understand how to get out of it. I know that's stupid. Okay, like I even yelled at my own friends for it before it happened to me. So I get it, like, but I just didn't know how to deal with it. I
Oh
did.
hell yeah, you know Tanika would pull. Tanika would be like, "Where,
Oh
bitch?
God,
Okay."
not Tanika.
Tanika
Oh
would
man,
ooh, hey,
you
Tanika
and
would
you and Tanika. Well, you'll be happy to know that at the end of all that shit, like my mom called a bunch of my guy friends and she set him up when we pulled up to the house. Like as soon as he
hey,
got out of the car, they had brass knuckles on. They punched him at, like, punched him in the mouth and a couple of his teeth, like three of his teeth went flying out.
yeah.
you know.
Not to re-traumatize you, but 6 hours. What are you doing? You've lost it. 6 hours,
Oh, and after he did that, he tries to lay down with me and act like hug me like nothing happened. I was like,
wow,
can you just take me home?
wow.
And then he just took me home.
And he was just a Jehovah Witness, right? He needed some Jesus, bro. Damn, the
Yeah,
freak.
and he was going on conventions with his mom and stuff. So I don't
Oh,
understand what the hell. You know what I
she would
mean?
have got. Oh my god, I would have beat her. No offense, I would have had another
She was a
woman to
big
go beat her
lady.
ass. Yeah,
She
you
was a
stupid.
big
Your
lady.
son beating on women. What you raised, girl? What you raised?
Well, yeah, can you believe his family was mad at me? Well, I mean
Nah, you know
that's
that's
just like
when it's
my
fucked up.
son's side of the family though, Vampy.
You know, some people you yell at somebody, they don't settle for that shit. I'm not saying you, but like, nah, their whole family would have gotten it. You know, forever. Like that's terrible. And y'all siding with him? That's
Like
bullshit. I just thank
I
God
would
you have
I
no
would
child.
love I would love to tell you about with me, but I just don't want that to be used against me by Lady Letitia, because then I'm gonna fucking go
Oh
buck
yeah,
wild
people.
on her. I'm gonna go buck wild on her ass. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
and do not use any of this shit, Lady Letitia. If I find that shit out, girl, I've just realized that we in the presence of enemies. Walls have ears, girl.
Mm-hmm. The
She
hills have
used,
eyes.
yeah, she used any of this shit, girl. She'd be over there
If
laughing with
she
her
uses
friends.
any of this shit that I said, she's gonna be looking even stupider than she does now, because
Well,
it is not funny.
and
You know?
after all the things you've been through, you still trying to fight for victims and have conversations that are utterly, shattering and shaking to the bone, to the core. You're having these hard conversations. What is Letitia doing? Talking about maggot, maggot, pig, pig, promoting that same MK Ultra bullshit.
All she's
She's over
doing
there
is
MK Ultraing us.
all she's doing is being like the fake media. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like whoever you consider like the fake media that tells a bunch of lies, you catch them in lies. That's what she's like. That's the type of shit or the type of time she on.
trying to hypnotize you and serenade you with her music, Letitia, or her fan, or her lip gloss. What the fuck you keep popping your lip gloss for? Who the fuck staring down your lips? You
You
was in your 50s, girl. And no judgment.
Vampy, I know that playing that music in the background is
Ex-
not it's not being done for copyright purposes.
exactly.
They could
Girl,
try to
I
beat
played it. She
Yeah,
comments
they
on the
could try
video.
to beat me in the motherfucking head all they want. It ain't for copyright purposes.
No,
That
it's a
shit is
sound.
to get people there's a sound frequency.
Ooh, ooh. That's why she
I'm a
got
fucking
RC.
I'm a fucking musician. Like, are you gonna beat me in the head with music? Like, come on, yo.
Smooth jazz. Nah, you put in some R&B shit. You put in some rhythm and blues. Like you trying to serenade a motherfucker. Like serenade that subconscious. Your brain already soft. She try to make it like smooth, like motherfucker. Damn, no
Guess
wrinkles.
what? That
Damn,
shit don't
make it like
sound good.
marshmallow.
It doesn't sound good. It does not sound. I mean,
I mean, all the
maybe
creativity in the world. And
it doesn't sound good at all.
I made a
I don't.
song, and in the song, I was like, how do I make other people feel inspired and feel like they're the goddess, or they could grind, or they could go get it, or they could be creative? Not me, not I'm the golden queen, not I'm so better and I'm the wise. No, no, you inspire other people. No, they don't do that. You teach people how to be a fisher of men. You bring people to the water. You don't, damn, take it away. And that's what
I just love how people who think that they're artists on here try to use subliminals like starvation. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're
starvation.
trying to fucking, yeah. There's a title to someone's song. Like, I don't want to say their name. Please don't say their name because I ain't giving them that. But the starvation, like, come on now. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's people. Certain people try to put out subliminals. Like, I don't see it. You know.
Ooh.
And I'm like, you can't put out subliminals. I see them. And just because I don't always say that I see them, it doesn't mean I don't see them.
You
You
got me
know.
looking it up now. You got me looking it up. The starvation. I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Starvation.
Oh shit! Because I'm in the back. I'm a slow one. The
You're so funny.
starvation. Wow. you
And
know,
I'm just like,
smoke
I
too much.
don't give a fuck. Ain't no starvation. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, or even if
She talked about
I'm
me,
reading it wrong, I still don't care. You know what I mean? I still don't
right?
care. I
And
don't know.
why is it?
What?
There's this thing called, she has a title called Same Flesh, Common Ground. That same flesh, I don't, why you attribute it to same flesh? Oh, I'm talking about somebody else too. Oh my god. These titles, I don't know. Bully bitch. Oh, drunk words. Oh my god.
I don't really put my music on here. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, if I'm gonna like put my music on here, I want to be doing it, and it's hard for me to do it like without a band. And my old band, like, I don't know, man, they're annoying as hell. Well, actually, not the band, just the fucking bass player. He's a pain in the ass. And I don't care if you're listening, Jonathan. You are a fucking pain in the ass. I don't know if he's here or not, or if he's gonna hear this. Get on my damn nerves.
Who's Jonathan?
Oh, he's a bass player from my old band. He may hear this, or he may be in the bushes. I don't fucking know. You know, he was a fucking pain in the ass. I don't care. Shit. That's why I don't want to fucking play with his ass no more. Cause he was gonna help me with one of the songs that I wrote. And I thought about it and I'm like, no, because he's fucking annoying. It's my song and he's gonna be trying to fucking be shot caller. And I'm like, no. That's the problem that me and him had. I was like, yo, you're the bass player in this band, it's your thing, you know, whatever. But I'm the singer, so you're gonna have to like, you know, the songs we do are gonna have to fit Vampy. If the song don't fit me, the audience is gonna know.
Right.
You're gonna be able to tell that I ain't feeling that shit. You know?
Yeah.
You can tell when somebody's singing like an artist if they're not feeling it.
Yeah. What do you think about that whole Cardi B situation with stuff? They're saying she's doing a whole kitty agenda shit, it's looking like. Dressing up, all
Yeah, I don't like it.
the
But
message it's sending. And then have you seen her trying to act like she's homeless, like relatable or like working
mhm.
class? She's on the train trying to sell her records. She's doing all kind of shit. She imitating Rastafarians. You know, she lighting incense on the
Oh
corner
my
trying.
god, when I saw that, I was like, I'm so scared for her right now. You
That's
know
a
what I mean?
ritual. That's a ritual, and
No,
everybody's talking about how she a 304.
no, I know, but I was saying I was so scared for her because I'm like, what if somebody like really gets mad at her because like she's rich and she really shouldn't be like, you know what I mean? Messing
Yeah,
around with certain things, you know what I mean? People may get mad, you know?
right. You
As like somebody who's a millionaire, I just think there's certain things you should not be doing.
But she think because she's Caribbean American, she could do that shit. But that's not what you do. You don't go on the sidewalk on a freaking the crossroads with incense, and you're freaking you're what you trying to, petition for with incense and candles and reggae music. Why are you even playing your music? You playing reggae music, you know?
But why are you trying to bring children into that
Flock.
shit? You
Yeah,
know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
why are you?
yeah.
Mm-mm.
You make music for strippers. Get the fuck up off the screen with the children shit, the kiddie shit, the go into parties, the go into freaking quinceanera shit. What the fuck is that?
Well, didn't you realize that Super Bowl shit with J Lo? Don't
No.
you realize there was kids there? Her and Shakira.
Who the hell going to
Shakira.
see J Lo for kid? What kid gonna go see J Lo?
No, when she did the Super Bowl though with Shakira, didn't you see the kids on stage? Like
No. I'm gonna look it up.
you need to look at that, girl. Maybe you should show the
Hey, why? Why would they do that? Kids are.
Yeah, what are the kids doing, Van? Where are those
Why would they do this?
kids?
Oh my God, they're advertising the
Do
kids.
they
They're dancing
do
in
they
little tutus,
do they
little
have
skirts.
kids? Do they have kids in cages?
Yes. Well, there's a cage. I see a cage. I see a platform.
Yeah, yeah, it's all there.
She's covered in the American
It's all
colors. All
there.
the kids are in white, like the floor.
Not only that, but I'm
Oh my God,
sorry
the kid is in a cage.
that costume, her kitty cat lips are sticking out, and I'm sorry, that's inappropriate for kids.
They're all in cages, and they're in cages in the audience. They're in little bird cages in the audience. Why are you
Yeah,
doing that? They're
well,
making it look like the audience is in cages,
but
like a little
this is
little.
who they make millionaires and support.
Holy shit! Sorry, and she's draped in
No,
the American colors. The lady in red. Wow, wow, wow! At Revelations.
yeah, she-
Wait. Can you repeat yourself?
conversation,
Yeah.
just conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like morals and like what the fuck are people doing? You
Girl,
know?
this whole performance, demonic.
That's just my opinion about it anyway, you know? I don't
She's
care
doing,
like
yeah, Jesus stands in a sea of people just swallowing her. This is demonic. Like, oh my God. The colors. Oh,
what I don't like, okay, it's one thing like I understand artists like perspectives on certain things, but don't expect my ass to worship you like fuck out of here. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
And you know what's sick too? They got all these little Latinas up here trying to dance for you during the Super Bowl, and then meanwhile you deporting them day in day out for a freaking century now. It's freaking crazy, you know. They make it seem on TV like it's all inclusive. Come to America, look, we dancing on the big screen, you know. But really, they
But
deporting
that's
them,
not
fucking you
even what
over.
it's about. That's not even what it's
I think
about. You
it's
know what
like
I mean?
propaganda. It's
They're
weird. Like, why
no,
would they send this message?
they have to tell you what they're doing without like but what they do is because there's a universal law that they have to tell us what they're doing. Okay? But
Oh,
since if they came right out and said it, we tell them all to fuck off. They do it in subliminal messaging. Every
yeah,
single thing you see is planned, like even in a
yeah,
TV show. If you see a book on the table, that book on the table put there for a fucking reason.
yeah. And we
Like
got
it
it
ain't
backwards
randomly sitting
now.
there. You know what I'm saying?
This society, it's inverted. Art is supposed to like push us. Instead it like holds us back and
We
just
are in the
reflects.
upside down, baby girl.
Yeah. The art is just reflecting the truth of what's there. It's not pushing us to be better, to be greater. It's reflecting what's there. So that whole thing with the cages, they got them in white and red. No blue, but they got them in white and red with the flag. It's weird. And then they got the girl in the cage. They got people in cages in the freaking audience. What the hell? If I told you come to this party, would you come? Let's be in a cage and watch some kids on stage in cages.
If you invited me to a fucking party with kids in cages, I'd call the
Right,
cops on your ass.
right.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying? I'd be
sorry.
calling the
Yeah,
cops on your ass.
yeah,
Fucking
that's
party.
ludicrous. That's crazy.
You know?
Freaking diabolical work.
Yeah. Like I would be calling the cops. Fuck a party. You got kids in cages. What? You know what I mean?
And then that sport
I
is
feel
bound
like
to
you.
brain damage you, you know?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just crazy. Like, even the thing with
Yeah,
Balenciaga, like, why is that store still
right.
open? Like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck? And then, like, I don't know.
It's upside down for real. It's really the art. That's why in the Bible, it's interesting. Do not make any graven images. Second commandment of what's in the sky or what's below. And we made Star Wars. Yet still, we could never be a space exploring society. We will always be a space fearing society and fucking over each other on this tiny rock. It sucks. It's terrible.
It does suck. It does suck. And it's been going on for so long. All of these terrible things, they just did it in different ways because the times were different. You know what I mean? They have to evolve with the times.
You could have been showing anything under the sun but some girls half naked in cages. That's messed up. Shakira, J-Lo, you are women, mothers. What, mothers of madness and darkness? That's terrible. That's terrible. Your people are in cages. They must be so torn up doing these rituals. These are humiliation rituals.
What do you think is going to happen? Number one, because if you already have like that kind of heritage and then you're enforcing the generational curse,
yeah, your ancestors,
like you're reinforcing a potential generational fucking curse, or you're creating one,
right? Making it glamorized to put little girls in cages.
Like that shit is just bonkers to me, bro. I would never purposely curse on my children.
And you didn't need the white man to do it. You got Shakira and J-Lo. Sell out. Sorry. That's why I'm like, I don't know where their mind is. Must be gone. Don't need it.
Well, that's blame the white man. It doesn't have to do like
with race, yeah.
Colors anymore, because I'll be you, it's mostly classism, like how money, how much power, like who you know, like that sort of thing. You know what I mean? It really is now. Now, I'm not saying it was that way back whenever, you know what I mean? I can't speak for those times. I can only speak for what I see like going on now, you know?
Right.
Like, of course, I'm sure. Like, of course, I'm sure there's situations where, you know, race gets thrown in for whoever, whatever, you know. But I'm just saying, in general, now it's like a class thing, and like a power thing. If you don't know, you know what I mean, certain people and hang out in a certain, like, you know, like Ice Cube said, like the popular club shit, you're not invited, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? He was saying it. What did he say? He was like, it's a big club and you're not invited. Like he said, remember he said something? Ice Cube was saying it. Vampy?
Yeah. What you're not invited? It's a
like something, it's like some kind of about what, like it's, I forgot what club he said, but invited to, you know?
Yeah, well, I don't get why he's even invited to the White House. You
no,
have
but
all
I
this
mean, no, but I think he was saying it like in like being in like with us, like saying he's not invited to the shit either because he's not down with the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and you're right. I can't blame them too, because if you are not down with the ritual shit, you know, your career kind of packed up, and I can't blame them. Like, oh, what you doing? But no, it's true.
Like I know Eazy-E went to the White House, but I don't blame him. If I was Eazy-E back then, I would have brought my motherfucking ass to the White House too. You best believe that. You guys know I would have went to the White House.
And that's the thing. The White House is like they calling your ass home. They think, oh, you think you so done dada? Nah, they calling you home. Oh, we can't get you at a Diddy party. We can't get you.
No, but he went and
you come bring your ass to the throne. You go into the White House, you actually take him to. They could do anything to you up in that White House. How you blacked out for a day.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm crazy. You don't know. Going to the White House, it might sound cool,
but I would still go because that's the fighter in me, and that's how I feel like Eazy-E was. You know what I mean? I feel like he wanted to fight for something, you know.
But I think when you go to the White House, it's a message. It means you wilding too much. They brought Kanye to the White House, Ice Cube to the White House, They were all outspoken type of people in this realm. And that's what happens. Oh, this person too outspoken. We can't touch them. We can't kill them. Bring them home. Get them in front of here. You know,
I know.
and
It
like Trump
it sucks,
forced
but
Kanye to come shake hands. Basically, you know, it's weird.
yeah.
Why do they even have any allegiance and ties in the White House? They're entertainers.
Well, that's another thing. I personally don't think musicians should be hanging out with politicians.
Yeah. Look at Megan and the
Now,
Gorilla. All of that shit you did.
now I'll give them one thing, okay? If they want to if they win the presidency and they want to pick their favorite music artist to sing while they dance with their wife or partner, fine. Fine. But no after party, no white party, no this party. No, after you sing, bye-bye now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It should not be breaking news. Ice Cube goes to the White House. Kanye goes to the White House. What the fuck are you wasting our time for? We got to go to work. Damn.
Well,
Go to Mar-Lago.
I
Shit.
mean, if you're gonna be a musician that's gonna mingle with politicians, then you better be on the side of the fucking people.
You
If you're
say
not
drop.
on the side of the fucking people, I don't want to
Yeah.
hear from you.
And that's why Jag got invited to Mar-Lago. She's a wildling one. She's an outspoken wildling one. She got her ass. Oh, you think you are Alex Jones? Here a little accolade. You a truth teller. Of what?
Anything that Jaguar has said, minus the names of the people, I already knew all that shit anyway.
Yeah, the fact,
You know what I mean?
yeah. You getting awarded for this chaos shit and grifting shit. You be troll farming shit on the internet, on the ninja net. You getting rewarded for that. That's how I know this thing is rigged and effed up. Shout out to Sansan for that movie, Rick.
What the fuck did people think? I didn't know that, bitch. Yeah,
Oh,
I knew. I knew that bitches. You know what I mean?
oh
Not
shit.
just that
Oh
bitch.
shit.
I know that other people were eating off other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares? Like, I know that shit. Mad people know that shit. You know? That's what they do in those fucking in that weirdo world. You know? They be going to those bathhouses and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Doing that weirdo
yeah,
shit. Those,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they be
yeah.
doing that shit. It's a
I
known
worked.
fact.
Yeah, I worked in Chicago, and right next to the LGBT clinic was a bathhouse, and it was hella prostitution. I saw home.
Why'd you go silent? Oh no, I lost Vampy. Vampy! I don't know, guys. There's just a lot of fucked up shit. I'm waiting for Vampy, but there's just a lot of fucked up shit that has went on, and it's
Homeless
sad.
young white boys. They were
Girl,
touched by
you
their
were cut
fathers.
off that whole time. I missed everything you said. What happened? What happened to her? Vampy? Let me add her back. Hold on. Vampy? Oh my god, Vampy.
Yeah, this has never happened to me. That's weird. That's some weird shit.
Restream, I told you, in StreamYard, they're weird. It's probably they don't like what we're
That's
talking about.
weird. Yeah,
They don't like the
weird.
shit that we talk about.
That's interesting. I never had that. Like the internet didn't even go out.
Like you were, I couldn't hear you. Then
It
you
just put me in a
came in
studio
from,
by myself. Yeah.
fucking crazy.
It made it look like
Wow.
you were gone. And I was like, what? And then you're like, Vampy. And I was like, oh, I'm gone. It's weird. I've never had that happen.
Don't need secret circus. You know what? Like, I wish they would knock on my damn door because I'm trying to tell them for how long already. Like, hello, abduction, child abduction. Hello, what's wrong with you fucking people? You know what I mean? Like, and it's not only like an issue that you know what I'm saying? Like other people too. What is wrong with you? You know?
And you have people, they think it's cute to go sign up to be like abducting kids or in ICE and all type of shit. Why? That's not cute. That's not cute. And then I saw what you post about those ladies. They're like, oh, I'm a child abductor. What the hell? And
Yeah,
it's a pink, like it's cute.
yeah. Can you imagine what I would do if I seen a bitch wearing that shirt?
Right.
I'm sorry, you motherfuckers would see my ass on the fucking news.
I mean, you don't need a hell when there are demons like that working overtime. You know? Shit.
How
Taking it
you
and
gonna how
destroying
you gonna
families.
be how you gonna be a CPS worker and wear a professional kidnapper shirt and on the back it says, "Do you know where your children are?" I wish one of you bitches would come around me wearing that shit. I wish you would. I dare you. I fucking dare you. I swear y'all will see me on the fucking news. I don't care. Don't put that shit on them
Our
and walk
society
around
is
me.
so backwards. There are places that would print that shit and co-sign on that shit,
You know what?
Like, why would
I want one of them bitches to put that shit on and walk through the hood down the street.
right.
See what happens to you there.
Right.
See what
Crazy
happens.
work.
See what
And
happens.
and the crazy thing, people will rather ask her about it and talk about it, That's the nature of people. But these people, they would judge you based on your color or whatever. You're just human meat. Not even human. You're just carcass. You're a
My
cargo.
my friend is a grandma. Now she's a great grandma actually, and she's young. She's like 60 something, right? I swear to God, though, she will go crazy on.
Yeah.
I wish they would.
Mm.
Oh my God. Because I forgot her granddaughter had a baby, like, which is crazy to me because I've known her since she was a baby.
Oh.
It's crazy. Because I'm friends with her mom. Like, I don't know, but that lady, man, put that shirt on and walk around her house and see what happens. Go knock on her fucking door. So fucking. Oh my God, so funny.
I, yeah, I
Yeah,
just
it
wish.
is. It was horrible though, Tanika.
Yeah.
And you see how they're proud of it. That's the
Hmm.
thing. That's why when people are like, "Oh, well, if you're gonna compare me to them, that's a compliment." Is it really? Is it a
Hmm.
compliment when they're fucking wearing that shit and being proud of it? Okay,
Right.
if you say so,
Right.
Karen. You
Hmm.
know,
Yeah, your work, like you are literally tearing families apart. If your
well,
job is to tear families apart, well, what the fuck are you doing? I'm
that's why
sorry.
I was like, at least if I can't do as much as I want to show like my subscribers, like the amount of fucked up shit that they do, you know, like on a video or a live, at least I can show them by like posting like proof of stuff, and they can just look, you know, like I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because I have had so many people like, oh, that sounds far fetched, and hey, Sensen, but that's far fetched or whatever. How the fuck is it far fetched? Like I'm telling you, like you know what I mean. There's evidence. It's on documentation. Like what the fuck is wrong with you?
Right.
You know, like it's just crazy. How is it far fetched? I know it never happened to nobody, right?
Yeah, and they treat it like cold cases because why they're so embarrassed to admit how much it is, how much it's like not even weed or drugs is more profit than what they're doing. How the system is rigged. You know, they
The
bust
civil
people
rights
around this
department,
country.
Did I tell you that the Civil Rights Department in my state knows the whole case from beginning to now?
Mhm.
Admitted to me last November that they know this was all a fucking setup, but they
Mm.
just don't know what to do about it. Hello, they're the fucking Civil Rights Department of my state.
Right. Oh my
So what
God.
is it that the taxpayers are paying them to do if they don't know what to do? And my
Right.
civil rights were broken. Hello? Am I
Right.
coming through? Is anybody out there?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the
Like
thing.
the
What
fuck?
are we paying for? What are you paying for? You know, decades and decades for you to
How
get
you
up there and
gonna
have an
tell me
attitude.
you just don't know what to do about it?
Right.
That
Right.
ain't my
But why-
problem. And guess what? You knew this was going on, admitted it, and you let him get this far. Whose motherfucking fault is that? We're here because you let us get here, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. They're complicit in that bull crap. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's
Like when
terrible.
I'm straight up saying this to the civil rights department, okay? Like, obviously, I'm not lying. You know what I mean?
Hmm. It's a sad reality when you realize they really don't care about the future or kids. They don't care about your future. They want you to
Not
degenerate
only that,
fast.
when they tell people like, "Oh, look at us, we just busted a big pedo ring." Yeah, I
Right,
know.
right.
The one thing that you did on purpose that you already knew was going on because I just won't shut the fuck up about you. Because that's what happened. I've been talking
Well,
about them for so long
yeah, we're
and
getting into really dark waters. We're getting into murky because if
yeah.
I say what I gotta say, they're gonna come after me. They're getting into really dark waters, but they need to stop this shit. And it's connected, and they really do. They really it's they know how to stop the pedophiles.
And
They know.
it is all connected
They know.
all the way from the Diddies and those people all the way down to people like me. That's what that whole triangle shit is about.
They know what they do that even have them thinking like that and getting into those places. And they know how to stop that shit, but they rather work with those people and Kiki and Kaka and have them out on islands and yachts and shit. But they know how to stop it. But no, they are enemies against our own nature. You don't need a demon, you don't need a devil. Damn. They're right here. They're right in fucking the mirror sometimes. Shit.
Well,
In
I
your
mean,
family sometimes. You got people that want my own family threatened to deport me because I didn't want to be a boy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sorry. Thank you.
that's nuts. That's crazy. That's
And hey, it ain't
crazy.
about me, but that's the thing about people. Chaos agents, how you signing up to work to rip apart families? Either it's ICE or either it's like, you know, this
People aren't
child thing.
using the
Yeah.
word they're not using the job title chaos agent for the right thing because what they should be doing is infiltrating these people and being an agent of chaos for them, and that's who I am. You understand what I mean? Like I am an agent of chaos for them. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to let them just walk around and think this is okay. You know, they're not going to just walk off into the sunset like it's okay. I'm always going to be that fucking tick or that
Mm.
fucking gnat in their ear. I'm
Right, you're
always,
right.
they're going to be coming into work
Mm-hmm.
every fucking day or every week to complaints that I have filed on them day
Yeah.
in and day out. I will be all that they're fucking hearing about.
That's the smart way. That's the right way. Yeah.
That's what I've been doing. And
You know,
now I'm starting to use social media to call them out. Sue me,
how do you
bitch.
how do you go in front of the how do you go in front and talk to those politicians like they be doing on TV? Like, how do you go and be like, yo,
It's so weird because like the way that I'm talking to you guys about it is so different because like as soon as I walk into a courtroom,
mhm,
like I couldn't even talk this way if I wanted to. I get into this other like mindset, and I don't curse. I don't, like I don't. It's different. I don't know. I don't know if it's because like I used to run a hospital and I learned how to talk like in a professional way or whatever, but like it's different. And I get that fucking prosecutor every time. Every time. He tried to have me arrested because he said that I was filming inside the court. I didn't even have a purse and I was wearing a dress. So I just
What?
said to the judge, "Well, Your Honor, do you want me to lift up my dress and show you? Because
Girl.
I have nothing in my hands." The sheriff stood up and he told the prosecutor to sit his ass down.
Yeah. I just saw them bust a whole judge and took away his whole pension because he was apparently jerking off in the court
They
for
weren't
a
even
decade.
judges,
Yeah,
Vinny.
wow. Mm. Wow, they're terrible.
And
They're really terrible, girl.
when I look myself up, okay, it doesn't say any child's ever been taken away from me.
Mm. Wow. Wow, yeah. Yeah.
In secret. Because they're cops and judges and politicians. And my ex, what would have been my father-in-law, was a chief of police who hangs out with politicians.
How
That's the
old
way
was
it
your
is.
son?
16.
That is too old. That is too old.
They beat him out of my house when he was 9.5. They locked me out with no warrant or nothing, used excessive force, and beat my son out of the house. That's what they did.
What?
And they need to
Oh,
be in prison.
wow.
And that's
Did the
his
school
own
do?
paternal side of the family who had
Oh,
it done.
yeah, you said that.
Because
Yeah.
his father died and they think they can reincarnate their dead son through mine. That's how
Is
sick
it?
they are.
Was it a gang?
They're cops.
And they're in like a gang, like a brotherhood or something. How did they? What? When
They
you say
use well, they're cops. No warrants, no nothing. Just come here and steal my child. Lock me out of the house, or you're gonna unalive me and beat him into submission because he didn't want to go with your ass.
my God,
And this is okay with the state of New Jersey. This is okay with them.
Star. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Star. Your son, 9 years old, and you don't even know where like he is.
Oh, I know where he is. But if I try to go see him, the crazy paternal aunt is going to say that I'm trying to like do whatever the fuck to her. You know what I mean? Which all I want for her is to be in a hole in a fucking prison.
That is so fucked up. Why are you fucking with a mother raising their child?
Because I
And
told you why. She thinks she can
how,
reincarnate her dead brother through my son.
Star, I'm gonna pray. I will pray. My prayers might not reach, but I'm gonna try to pray. And I implore everybody else, please pray and support Star. Please, this is some real shit. Please. The Maggie
She is a
Letitia,
nut.
not Maggie, the Letitia shit, that shit, I don't know. The Letitia crap. This is real. I'm sorry. Like this
Well,
is
Letitia better
crazy.
not speak on any of this shit. This ain't her motherfucking business. And she don't want to go down this road with me.
And if she like, why would you play like this? And you don't have no pictures of no kids. So I don't know. So come on. Like y'all playing with real people. We have real problems. We're finally getting a voice. I'm so happy you have a page Star and you're getting this out because this 6 years, like that's fucked up. And now your child,
That's why I stopped talking.
now you can't even raise your child no more. Like your child taken away from you. I don't get to know my mom. And to know that my mom is out there and somebody is harboring me away from her, that's what they did. They harbored me away from my mom's family. That was fucked up. But to know if
You
my
know
mom
that
was alive, yeah.
my neighbor, he's Costa Rican, and
Hmm.
his paternal aunt did the same thing to him. That that happened, and my son used to go over there
Wow.
like things like that bitch.
Yeah. That's I would too. That's
Because
really
they
messed up.
lie to the kid gets Stockholm syndrome, they cling to their abuser, okay? Like, that bitch is crazy. Thank you, Issa. Thank you, guys.
Thank you guys for real. Like some hearts, some white hearts. I don't know, a dove, like not even a dove, white hearts.
I
Like I
thought you
don't
knew
know.
this stuff already, though. You
I
know?
heard
I
a little,
mean,
and I don't want to speak on stuff I don't know the full story. Like, so I'll just be leaving stuff alone, you know. But I'll
yeah.
be like, okay, I'll get it, I'll get it. You know, you sometimes it take you 5 times to learn shit, and I gotta practice listening. That's why I wanted more panels, you know, because I don't have all the answers, and this shit is scary. You beating somebody out of a house. Wow,
Yeah, and
Star.
and the fucked up part is I've done every single thing the legal way. They've
Yeah,
done every single thing illegally. And it's all on record. It's all on fucking record.
you never had no meetings with them, like, oh, we are gonna talk
Yeah,
about this.
I was with them for I was with them 5 days a week for 4 years, dealing with them fucking bitches and their fucking lies and all their bullshit and all their mind
Right.
fucking that they do.
That's not right. And you have no rights to even call or talk. Damn.
Well, I mean, it's not written that I can't, but if I try to, that crazy bitch is going to say it's about her.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
thank
saying?
you. Yeah.
Like that I'm
Thank
trying to get at her.
you. And
And
see, she
she should already know if I wanted to get at her, I would have been got at her. Like, I'm not getting at her. Okay. I'm letting her be because I love my son.
right,
You understand what I'm saying?
right. Thank you
So,
guys. Yeah.
so she really needs to like worship him for her existence continuing.
Well, yeah, that's sick. You are auntie and you take that's sick. The
That
fuck
is
you
how much
do?
I love my son that I will let her fucking continue to breathe after what she's done to him.
Does she have kids of her own by chance?
Oh yeah, she has four, which witnessed. One, she smacked her across the face. Okay, I won't even say it. I'll let my mom tell you guys if you want to hear it from her. And
Yeah.
it was like crazy. And when she was 7 years old, I had to talk her out of unalive herself. And she was saying all of them at the barbecue, and they were ignoring her.
At 7. At
Yeah,
7.
that's her
How
child.
do you know about that? Yeah.
My children, they never talked about anything like that ever. When they took my son, he didn't even know what sex and drugs were. Okay, he was a kid.
Um,
Like you know what I mean? All he knew was good touch, bad touch, like that kind of thing. But he didn't know about drugs and sex and all that shit. My son wasn't into that. He was a little boy running around playing roughhousing. That was my son.
yeah.
He was a good boy. And
And that's
he was playing the guitar.
being used as a mean girl tool went to her head. It seems like it's almost a drug to her. Yeah, that's LL. You're being used as a mean girl tool. And you see people have real issues here. You know, you over there with Danny. Well, Danny could have been packed up this person's aunt or whoever. Expose, get everything. Call. We have efforts, you know, we have
No,
talents, but we
but what they'll
have
try to do,
yeah.
because I support Maggie, is they'll try to make me look like the crazy bitch. Like I'm the
Fucked
bad
up.
person.
It's
But
fucked
of
up.
course, let's stop to think that they took a child from me when I already raised one.
Yeah.
That's insane, bro.
That's insane to me too. I never heard that. That's insane.
You can't make that shit make sense. And my
Yeah,
daughter is right on my fucking YouTube for you to see her playing the drums. She
yeah,
is
and
a
then give it to
functioning adult. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
give it to somebody who got more kids. Like that's weird. Give the child to somebody who got more kids. What? Crazy
Yeah,
work.
who's clearly nuts. Well, that's because they were working together. You know what I'm saying? They
Who wants
didn't,
to own?
CPS didn't get involved because like I did something. They got involved because they were paid off. The paternal family couldn't take the kid away from me,
She calling us.
you know?
Yeah.
They can
You
take
know,
a kid away from me.
yeah,
I
yeah.
was the one that went through everything myself. I was the one that took care of everything. They didn't do
And
shit.
the way they did it was violent,
They
traumatic.
waited for me to raise him till he was old enough to them for them to not have to pay attention to, and they could collect that survivor benefit check for his
Oh,
father. Okay? And
oh
they
shit.
set the whole shit up. That's what they did. They embezzled money. They fucking they did so much and there's so many of them. It's a B. That's how bad it is. This whole state
Wow.
will fall. This whole fucking state will fall if this
Yeah.
shit gets exposed. All these motherfuckers in power in my state, you will all fall. Where's Robert Menendez now? Look him up.
Okay.
Bob
Yeah.
Menendez, Senator of New Jersey. I spoke to him on the phone. I told him what was going on. Look where he's at now and for what.
Wow. Politician, sicko. Looking like and last name Hernandez. They know they in this shit. You know, like it don't matter the color. They know. That's messed up.
Bob Menendez, the
Hmm.
senator. He was a senator. I spoke to him in front of CPS and told him exactly what the hell was going on with these people. He
Oh, he looks
knew.
like a vampire.
He knew.
He's a vampire. Oh my god. Look at this blockhead motherfucker. Can't even. Oh my god, he looks like a demon. Eyes dead. I found him. New Jersey Senator Bob Manette resigning. Wow. After bribery? Oh, oh. Sorry.
What I tell you. What I tell you. Fuckers.
Bribery
Bribery.
convictions for 70 years. So you up in there taking bribes and shit,
They need
bro?
to follow the money so they can find my father-in-law.
Right. Right. Who is he taking bribes from? Right. Egypt.
Yeah.
Egypt's government benefited from bribes. Cairo. What? Ghostwriting letters, military aid to Egypt. What? Over $400,000 hidden.
I did not choose to be in this, okay? I just happened to grow up with an ex-chief of police's son and we were going to get married and he turned out to be a fucking nut.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't choose this.
Wow.
Had I known his family was like this, do you think I would have? I mean, I'm glad because I got my son, you know, but I got my son out of it. But like, if I knew his family was like this, I'm thinking, like, oh, okay, a police family. Well, I can't go wrong, I guess, right? You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
thinking, like, trying to think normally. And then, you know what I mean? And then I see this. I'm like, yo, I was so wrong. So
Yeah.
wrong. So naive.
Yeah.
How stupid was I?
And yeah, Luna's Blade's point is so right. And I'm
Let's
sorry, it's
see
kind of
what
a side
Luna
note,
say.
but yeah, Luna's
When I
Blade, what she
supported
just
her
said.
to support music creators in general. Yeah, I didn't even I didn't ever have any kind of thing with Lady Letitia. I didn't care about her one way or another. Didn't hate her, didn't like her, didn't give a fuck about her. She's the one like starting shit with me. Tell me later. She's the one starting shit with me.
And she ain't trying to do no social justice for nobody, for nothing. Not nothing to do with her politicians, nothing. It's crazy.
And I'm not even saying I'm like a social justice warrior. I'm not saying that. I would never call
Right.
myself that, you know? I'm just
Yeah.
saying,
But
like,
you calling out change to the point the FBI people, I'm scared to even be on a call. But it's standing on business, you know?
that's Vampy. Hi, Vampy. And my mom said, hi,
Hi, Mom.
Vampy. But,
Hi, Mommy Star. Mama Star.
yeah, Mama Starr. But,
Supernova.
I mean,
No, I'm so happy that you have a family.
they already tried to unalive me before. They threw a
Oh,
sulfur dioxide bomb in my window. My mom was in the ambulance for 2 hours.
oh my God.
Like,
For
all
well,
because I keep complaining on them, and I'm not gonna stop. If they ever think I'm gonna take my foot off their neck, they're crazy.
yeah, for what?
If they want to unalive me, go ahead. Everybody's gonna know who did it. Everybody's gonna know y'all did it. So do it.
Wait, that's a
And
story.
they're gonna know why you did it. And then you're gonna have to deal with that. And I'll be at peace.
Your
So it's
mom was in the
whatever.
hospital because of a bomb, like sulfur
Well,
bomb.
she
Like
had
what?
to be in the ambulance and get oxygen for like 2 hours, you know?
Who is dropping sulfur bombs?
I told you, I'm not dealing with like regular people.
Who the
These
hell
are
is
like
who
people,
knows
like,
how to make a
these are
sulfur
cops.
bomb?
They're cops. They're
Who in
cops.
the hell? Ooh,
But guess what? I'm not fucking scared of
wow.
them. They don't scare me. You failed, motherfuckers.
I never heard of that. I heard sugar in the car, but sulfur bombs? Who the hell dropping sulfur bombs?
Failed. I don't give a damn.
Does that
They
burn?
failed.
How do you know?
It
I don't
didn't.
even know what's the
It
side
did.
effects of
Well, the thing is that I had gotten a threatening phone call at like 3 or 4 o'clock that day, PM,
oh,
and then like 2 or 3, I guess, or 3 or 4, something in the morning. I had insomnia. I was sitting on the couch, and we smelled something. I don't smoke cigarettes. So I'm like, what the fuck? My mom's like, what's burning? I'm like, I don't know. I went into my room and there was like smoke coming from my window everywhere. It was crazy. And I just filed a fucking complaint, a report on them. Like, and I got the phone call and then that. I'm like, yeah, okay, it's all a coincidence. I'm dumb. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, yeah, I'm stupid. It's just all a coincidence, all a coinky dink, you know?
no, that's insane. That's
Tanika, Jersey girls. Yeah,
you
it's
want to
all a
make
coink.
a
My
story.
dad
That's
is like, you should
that's
just write a
crazy.
book.
Yeah, I, and it's triggering, traumatic. I'm very, very sorry. I can't. I'm picturing it in my mind, and I'm shaking. It's a movie. That's crazy.
Yeah,
You
I'm the
go in your
crazy
room on a
one.
sofa, like what? You'd want to move out.
There's
Put you
more
on the witness
there's more
protection.
deeper stuff to the reasons why they're doing this. It's not only because they want to resurrect, you know, my son's father.
And that's
You know
sick
what
and
I mean?
heinous to take a child from their mother. Like, what the hell?
Exactly. But they don't realize that he's gonna find out. He's gonna find out what they did. And guess what? Like, we'll put them in jail together. And then we will drain everything they own from them nice and slow.
They don't realize what they're doing, and it's sick if they do, because they play longer, weird games. But
Because
you
they
you may
won they won the battle, but they didn't win the war.
mm,
I'm just collecting evidence and collecting evidence and
They don't
collecting
know how precious
evidence.
those early childhood memories are. And you traumatize a kid by taking them away from their mom like that, you fucked up. You fucked up. You worry about the Antichrist, you fucked up. When you do kids like that, yeah, that's why you gotta worry about an Antichrist coming every freaking day. Because you're fucked
I'm
up. You do kids like that.
Shanta, I'm not too far from Newark, so I don't want to say like exactly because I don't want like, certain
Hey,
people that
Shanti,
are.
what plot is saying about the CPS? Raised with her child just fine. And the CPS just had to take it. And the most heinous way. You
Yeah,
lock
South Jersey. Yeah, that's where my brother-in-law is a cop. He's a scumbag.
and this is the North. It's a democratic place. It don't make sense. It's
Because
inhumane.
guess what? They're demon rats, okay? Just like if somebody's like a Republican and they're like grimy like that, you will call them a rhino. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like it's like the same thing. Like there's assholes on both sides of it?
Yeah. It's like all of this in our faces, playing like they care for kids, care for anybody. They don't. They do. They
If they
use.
cared, why would they be fucking rocking shirts that say that kind of shit?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't fucking, like dig the knife in deeper. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? You gonna twist that knife even deeper? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And when I was homeless at 17. I was around a lot of DCFS kids. That's the programs they put us in, homeless youth.
Yeah,
They
it's
put you in
bad.
DCFS.
It's
And
bad.
you see the kids, it's like, yeah, they
It's
get
just bad.
money, but they have no attention, no support, nothing, no familiar. So why would
When
you?
they're screaming to come home for over 2 years,
Mm-hmm.
like, I think that's a cry for help that was ignored, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the
Yeah.
fuck? Like, these people belong rotting. I looked up just from what I know, okay? Because I went to court over 32 motherfucking times.
Yeah.
So I looked up just what I know. And just from what I know of the law, they deserve at least 70 fucking years
Ooh,
with
yeah.
a huge lawsuit.
I mean, yeah, embezzling money, hiding money, like you belong in jail at
Um,
least.
they
That's
committed
corruption.
they committed welfare fraud,
Ooh,
okay? They committed social security fraud. Don't forget how many times they fucking took tax dollars for them dumbass court dates that weren't fucking needed. And then the judge gets ASPA 97, ASPH 97, A97, ASPA 97. Okay. And then, he gets those anonymous donations, to like make the case, just go the way that,
wow.
you understand what I'm saying? Like when I confronted them with the shit that I know about them, they don't say anything. They don't deny it. Their mouth, I'm like, pick up your face, pick it up, pick up your mouth, answer me now. And they don't. They can't. They can never answer my questions. You know what I mean? Like, why is this like this? And like, you know what I mean? They can't answer anything. And I make them look like fools every time in court. I don't
Mm,
have to curse. I don't have to do any of that. They broke their own office policies. You were in DCF, Vampy. What do they say their goal is to what? Keep the
right,
family together, right?
right,
Re,
right, right. Irony.
reunification, right? Last
Yeah,
resort is to take a child, right?
yeah, yeah,
Um, they
yeah.
ignored all of that. You know what I mean? They ignored all of that. and then
He's
they think they have
yeah.
fucking sovereign immunity. They could take their fucking sovereign immunity and stick it way up their ass. Because you ain't got no sovereign fucking immunity when you steal human beings. You
Mm-hmm.
can't steal a human being. Do you know how they have it listed in the law? This is how disgusting it is. That they're in possession right now of stolen property. That's disgusting. My son is not property. He's a person. Like the fuck? But that's how the law is written. That's why we have problems. And then they find those disgusting loopholes and use it to screw us all over. And if you
Wow.
don't have the money and the power to fight these people, what happens?
They're saying Menendez is begging Trump already, saying Trump was right because he's trying to get a pardon.
And if Trump does that, oh, I'm going to be on his ass on True Social. I don't care. I am not afraid to run my mouth. I don't give a fuck if he sees it if he don't. If he sees it, great. If he don't, oh well. I'll still be running my mouth.
Yeah, it's a sad day for me. It's crazy. It's sad. It's a sad world.
I have the biggest motherfucking,
Power.
oh my God. I have the biggest motherfucking case file in my area. There's no way that there's no way to overlook it. You understand what I'm saying? The only way that you overlook it is when you're paid off to do it. Ow! You're right there. No, I just slammed my hand in the window. Oh. But you understand what I'm saying, Vampy? You only overlook some shit like that when you're paid off. Well, nobody's here.
No, now shake it out the rug.
Come here, you little freakoid.
It's saying New York had a problem with Trump buying up property for a long time. The Trumps. They were
I don't know about that. I just know if he pardons that motherfucker, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah. And he's selling up crypto and all type of
Because
shit.
I'm not trying to hear that.
Who's he partying?
Trump, Menendez.
Menendez.
He's thinking Menendez is saying Trump is right. He's asking for pardon already.
Well, he's trying to kiss his ass up first, you know what I mean?
His wife just got indicted for $450,000 laundering money.
See? You see?
Oh,
I told you how this state is.
Jersey's disgusting.
Like, I can't speak for other states. Like, I know a little of New York, you know, because I spent like a lot of time growing up there, you know. But I told you guys, like, I states, but the corruption that's going on here and with the kids, it's fucking gross, yo. It is so corrupt and it's so out there in people's faces. And I'm like, yo, please don't say that like you want to like do something and then when you're shown it, you don't do anything. Like, shut up, you know?
yeah.
I'm not saying that everybody like has to do something or can do something because like it's very hard, you know? But like that's how I knew Steph was like not gonna be able to do shit. I could tell.
Isn't she in a trailer? No offense.
Yeah. But you know what? That's not even why. Like I you know,
it was giving red flags because it was like,
it's because she knew nothing. Vampy, you better job than her because you have experience. You don't have to have lost a child or something like, you know what I mean? You know what goes on. So you would be able to do that if you wanted to, but her, she don't know what the fuck goes on. She's so oblivious. It's ridiculous. She's oblivious to what goes on. You know a lot more. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying, like, you know us. You know us.
I mean, sulfur bombs is scary.
You know? Yeah, she don't know. You know what's up. She don't know. Hey, you know what? I'll be a pain in the ass. No, I don't. No, I don't care. Like, about telling Shanta like where I live. Like, if we were talking in private, I just don't want to like say exactly where I'm at. You know what I mean? On a live.
They're saying unlawful searches and seizures. That's what CPS can do. That's how it
Yeah.
violates your civil rights, and
Yeah.
that's point blank. Period.
Yeah.
That needs to go to the Supreme.
I know.
New Jersey
And they
child
just,
welfare whistleblower. There's whistleblowers.
yeah. And
False.
and they know.
Yeah.
And there's proof of it, like everything. And they just are like, well, we know, but you know, this is what the state of New Jersey is doing. So I wrote to the state of New Jersey, and I also called and wrote to the FBI, and I fucking told them that eventually you're gonna have to like face up to what you did, you know what I mean? And if the whole state goes down because of it, and then it's like a domino effect, see y'all motherfuckers in these other states that are dirty, so be it. I hope I'm the woman to do it. And if I'm not, hopefully there'll be somebody after me to pick up the torch and kick the fucking shit out of these motherfuckers. Like, kick all them doors down. Because there should not be none of this shit in government. Nobody in government should be like abusing power to save children.
Yeah.
And if you do, I'm just going to say, like, as a queen would say, off with your head.
Yeah,
You
and
know what I mean?
nobody can replace the bond. It's sacred between a mother and her children. No man
Well,
can erase that.
well, that plus just remember, not even for the parents' sake, you should not be allowed to steal something from a child. You should not be allowed to steal a
Yeah,
child.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. They,
especially in government, like we know it's going to happen like in situations with people like regular people, okay, but in government, like if you're a government person, like you have that kind of job and you do some shit like that, they should be making examples of your ass,
just
and
in
then
Georgia,
maybe
they're
this shit
saying
would stop.
300. Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
But see,
yeah.
when these people do this and they do go to jail, no one puts that on the media.
Mm.
No one covers those stories. I barely see it. And even if somebody does cover it, it doesn't get enough attention. It's not worldwide. You know what I mean? And I think if somebody is caught in government doing fuck shit with kids, the whole entire world should be like blasting that shit.
Wow. Can I read you something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
So it says here, the Department of Family and Children Service of Georgia. The children were driven to. They're talking about a case where the children were driven to South Georgia to meet their grandmother, who gladly drove to meet them. Right, and after being with their grandmother for 2 days, the judge wrote a new order to send the girls to their father, who previously had no interest in the case and who lived on the West Coast. The father was in adult entertainment, like that industry,
Mm-hmm.
and his girlfriend worked as an escort, and his brother, who also worked in the business, had a sexual charge brought up against him. Within a couple days, the father was knocking on the godmother's door and took the girls kicking and screaming to California. And they're talking about over 300 cases like this where the judge is in Georgia alone, like letting, citing and letting these kids go in these corrupt situations,
Do you see
permanent
why
traumatization.
Nancy Schaefer, the 50th District Senator of Georgia, 16 years ago, was fighting about this?
It says it has become a protected empire built on taking kids and separating families. A protected empire. It is funded by us, for us, right?
Yeah.
Crap. Wow. That's terrible. It's calling it legal kidnapping.
So
It's crazy.
where's all this energy for, where's all the energy for this situation?
Yeah. Yeah. Over 300 cases statewide in Georgia alone. Like, wow.
I mean, I guess it just doesn't matter enough to a lot of people because it's not messy and sensationalized. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to read about this whistleblower from New Jersey. And she's over her, and she's been in the child welfare system. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's how many families are there's whole Facebook groups now, and I'm happy about that. Like,
Yeah, but you
it's
have to be careful in there because I found a bunch of caseworkers and I still have the screenshots that were
holy crap.
they were posting as parents and they were friggin' PDFers. And I
Um,
screenshot everything they said, these motherfuckers.
wow.
Because I went in there as a parent thinking, like, whatever I started talking to, I was like, oh, hell no. You know what I mean? So
Mm.
I let them talk and talk and talk, and I screenshotted a whole bunch of shit, and then I told them off, and then I left. You know what I mean? Salute. Oh, see, my mother sneezed. See?
Sorry.
That means it's true. Achoo. It's a superstition in my family. But yeah, but I was so fucking mad. And there was one old dude in there. What a fucking pig. I was like, oh my God. You nasty old motherfucker, you. So just be careful with Facebook groups. You know what I mean?
I think Victoria was telling
Like,
us about
be
8chan or
careful.
4chan.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because people pose as like one thing, you know?
I'm like, I like want to hear more about these stories of like what is out there, because you
You
can
can go
use
on
AI, you could do everything to immortalize and put this message out there, and these people just they want to, you know, drag
on
people.
Facebook, they have CPS News.
What is
Like
this
you
shit? Adult baby diaper lover on 8chan. Like, that's the first thing I see. Like, what the hell? What is this thing with
yeah.
people?
Well, that's what
Next
I'm
to
saying.
interracial.
Yeah, see, but and that's another thing too
The
that they're
hell?
doing. That's another thing too that they're doing. Okay.
They want to throw up.
They're trying to use those identities as under the LGBTQ,
Oh
and
my
I'm
god.
sorry. I'm sorry. No, you're not going to put that under that umbrella. No, you're not. You know what I mean? Like, stop
Yeah.
trying to do that because that's where they're trying to make more problems to take the focus off of them so that they have people now thinking that LGBTQ means you know what. You understand what I'm saying? And that creates
Yeah.
more problems. Nah, I'm not beat, yo. You know what I mean? Like like I said, how they give it a name maps, okay?
Oh my
MAPS.
god.
Okay, like you're not gonna put that under like the LGBTQ, like you're not putting that under there. I don't care what you say, I will never accept that. Even though I don't even fit under that umbrella, I still won't accept that because that's saying that it's okay to be that way when it's not. You know, it's not okay to like kids, Vampy.
Yeah, they're calling each other Philippas or something. I'm
Yeah,
like, what?
like stop, like they think if they slap a name on it or like or
Like a cute
umbrella,
label.
yeah,
Yeah.
like they can, and no, I'm sorry. Okay? Like being gay is different than being a perv. Like that's different. Stop trying to make it the same. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't beat me in my head. You know what I mean? Like don't beat me in my head.
Who the hell gets off to diapers? This shit is
Well, that's
crazy.
what I mean. They'll try to say that's my identity. You understand what I mean? You see what I'm trying to say? What they do, and then I'm like, no, 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 no,
Oh
no,
my
no. You're
god.
not doing it.
Y'all don't go to 8chan. I mean, Victoria, you got to give me a link. Let's go to 4chan instead. What the hell? The
Like,
hell
come
is
on. You guys got to admit, like, come on.
the
You
hell is
know,
on 8chan? Shit. Okay, the first thing I see on 4chan, food,
like
cooking.
you're not fucking putting that. You're not doing that. You can kiss my ass. Like, I don't care. You
You see
know?
what they're obsessed with? Gender swap.
Yeah.
Humans are so primitive. They're obsessed with gender swap and all kind of mutilation and all type of shit. They're
Well,
so
that's what I
primitive.
mean. Like, you see how through the
Oh,
ages, you see this shit, Vampy, through the
yeah,
ages, like through the centuries and the ages
right.
and shit, how they're always trying to like do something with the genders and the thing. Like,
Yeah,
why,
yeah.
why were they always,
Elementary.
yeah, why are they always trying to do this to us? Like, what does it matter with them?
It's
Like, why,
elementary.
like, why?
It's man's fascination with trying to transform to it and
Like how they
deify
made
God. No,
Frankenstein, like that movie Frankenstein.
right.
Like,
Playing
for
God.
example,
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's exactly it. Like, why do they want to try to play a god so bad?
Right,
Just
right.
like they have CERN and they want to recreate the Big Bang Theory and shit because
That
they think
crap.
they'll
Yeah,
discover how
yeah.
creation, like,
Right. Before they can
man,
feed us all, house us all, or make us immortal, they rather open and tear apart fucking reality itself.
Luna, that's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
They try to put that fucking weirdo crap, you know what I mean? And I'm like, no, you're not gonna beat me in the head,
I
you
mean, do
know?
you see the ponies? No girl watches My Little Pony no more. The gays take it over. The weirdo incel gays took over ponies. Now they call themselves bronies.
Why do
Weird
you
ass.
think I will
Look
not
at
dye my hair
nah.
different colored hair anymore? Because I don't want people to think that I'm down with that certain thing. It's
Right,
not
right,
LGBTQ thing. It's the other
right,
thing. You know what I mean?
right. That all
Because
of that.
like
Yeah.
because like in rock, it's always cool to have like different color in your hair. But if that's what it's gonna mean now, I ain't
Right.
doing it. So fuck that. They ruin
Back
that
then it was
too.
bandanas and shit. It was like little
Yeah,
handkerchiefs.
that's what they keep doing. They take trendy stuff and put it on that weird stuff, and then we're like, well, we ain't fucking wearing it then because if it
Yeah,
means
and it
that,
sends a weird message. It changes shit. It's
yeah,
weird.
like it's like they're trying to rewrite history or something too,
And it's a
because
message.
they're not
Yeah.
teaching kids cursive writing either.
Psychologically too, why on Halloween every girl either wants to be a vampire or a cat? We're tired of it. We want to fucking lash out, be something powerful that can fight back. You know?
I'm sorry, Cat's Eye. That's the dumbest fucking name. I would not. I would not be. I don't know about their music or whatever. I didn't pay attention to it, but that name just I- now they might
Yeah,
be good. I don't know, but the name ain't good. Is just
the
what I'm saying.
Vatican, they need to come out and apologize for gaslighting us and allowing, you know, genocide of like just national, like global.
Girl,
What
don't
they've
get
done
me
to
don't
boys
get
and
me
children,
started with the
crazy,
Vatican.
all children. Like, damn, the
Don't
Catholic
get
Church, they need
me
to come out.
started.
Even
Fucking
Farrakhan
fucking
took 800 black boys and
fucking
bust them around.
and
Farrakhan is
and
weird.
also castrating little boys so their voices could stay high to sing in the choir.
Fuck,
Like,
damn.
knock it off. Like,
Leave the
I
kids
could I
alone.
could show I, I have taken photos of the Vatican
Hmm.
and have like switched them around where you can clearly see a serpent.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yeah. I looked that up. Bright as day. You don't even need to draw it. You see a serpent. It's a
I put
sacrificial
oh,
tomb.
I sent you coordinates the other day
Yeah,
on Google Earth, and it looks like a big serpent.
yeah.
I got a hold of some of these coordinates. I forgot where I got them
Even
from.
in London, the streets, it's set up at like a grid, like the streets and shit. Like, it's crazy.
Well, look at Washington D.C. is set up as.
What?
Girl,
What
really?
is Washington D.C. set up as?
You look it up.
For real?
I'm not
I'm gonna
gonna
look it
tell
up.
you. You look it up.
I'll look it up.
I don't want to spread misinformation.
Was
You
it
know
the
what I mean?
Pentagon?
And you know, like buildings,
A
they're
holy cow.
phalluses.
Yeah,
They're
that's too
phalluses.
much. That's too
Like
much.
all build the tall building, and then there's a circle. That's a phallus. That's a penis and a vagina. Like, I mean, that's just what it is.
Oh, it's
You,
a pentagram.
yeah, well, that's the
You can
whole.
see it from space without the freaking. Oh my God.
It's just, I mean, you can't help what you see. Now, if what you see is lying to you, like, fine, but
And
I
I
don't
think
know.
they
Like,
say London has this ring of fire. Basically, it
can
keeps
you be an
people in this.
elephant? JB, you're so stupid. I wonder, like, my chat is like acting weird. Like the timing of it, I mean.
Yeah, it's weird. Like when I hopped on here, I didn't even know RGM was up on here because I was on the TV and you said come up. But and then I was like, oh, I was like, it's really delayed. It's
I was just
fine.
mad because I just didn't understand, like, what the fuck are you like saying this racist stuff now, and you're tagging these other people trying to get them into something when I don't even have no beef, nothing with them at all. Like, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like, you're trying to do what? Get people to fucking dogpile me? Like, and I know that you were talking about her yesterday or whatever, so that's why I was like, Vampy, get up here.
Right. Well, she's a class act in victimhood. She's just oh my god, just victim. I don't even want to tell people my stories up on here, but the way she be like acting like a victim, oh my god, it's too much. She's just nobody's calling her. She's too mad. Any book deals calling you? Any friends for brunches?
That's
Right?
what I
Nobody's
mean.
calling her.
Do you
Shit.
see how, like, me talking, and there's way more interesting, important stuff that I would love to be sitting here talking to you about than to be
Right.
worried to fuck, or not worry, but like talking to fuck about her and all that shit that she's you know what I
Right.
mean? Like, so why would she ever think that I would want to be bothered with her fucking games? I
Talk
don't know
about
what
she thinks too highly of
gave her
herself.
that
That's the
impression
thing.
that,
Yeah.
well, I'm just gonna say it
She's
one.
cultivated,
I'm just
huh?
gonna say it one more time. If any of my shit is you,
Yeah.
fucker, I don't care how long it takes, cause I ain't using your shit. So don't
Your
use
mic is
mine.
covered. Yeah.
Uh, I was like, no, I was just saying, like, I will strike if my shit is used because I'm not using any of her shit. So
Right.
if any images, any audio, any videos, any of my shit is used, I will strike,
Hey Joe.
and I don't care.
Yeah, she
Hey, not
plays. She
joking.
plays whole content. Yeah, she crazy. She plays the whole thing. Hey
I
Joe.
like I don't need her to make like for content. Okay, I don't need her. Like,
Right. I mean, you taught me about the corruption going on, and you taught me about the Menendez, and I'm like, Bob Menendez, that
yeah,
fucking idiot.
there's more stuff that, like, you're so cool to talk to. There's more stuff that I'd rather be talking to you about, that, you know what I mean? Like, and on other lives too, than to be dealing with her. So,
Right.
like, hopefully she will end this now, because if she drags this on, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Like, I
Yeah.
don't want to hear. I really don't want to hear it.
Well, she's built an audience on brainwashing people and saying shit like maggot and pig. Like that's what you get. You got to go around and be a mean girl, I guess. You got to like poke at the bushes and laugh at people's pain and their trauma, making your
Exactly.
profit. It
Buddha,
sucks.
that happens to me too a lot of times when I'm watching Maggie and shit.
Yeah, I don't care what you are. You have no integrity as a being. No integrity. You don't fight for nobody. You don't help nobody. And like I say, you
Thanks,
want to
not
talk about
joking.
kids, your daughter will be just like Meghan Markle in the face. Like you never know. She's a mixed girl. I'm gonna get off that topic. But damn, you dragging other mixed women and other black women on this ninja net. Shit.
Just dragging other women and other people that
Period.
didn't even fucking bother with her ass anyway. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like for
They're
nothing.
politicians. Yeah. You so worried about the Royals, worried about your senators, Texan. Shit, worried about the shit going on in Texas, bitch.
Yeah, why don't you go talk to fucking Ted Cruz and tell him how CPS is fucking corrupt and they're stealing kids? Why don't you do that?
Shit. Half your state underwater, and then half the other part of it deporting people like crazy. Worried about your state, bitch.
Like the
Shit, you worried
fuck?
about Canada. You might as well want to go to Canada, bougie ass. You know, you see her in a store, she'll clutch her purse if she saw you. That's how fucking fucked up she is. Elitist asshole. Classist ass motherfucker. Take your ass to a church, bitch.
Oh shit.
Nobody gonna
She
like you
was
up in here.
standing there with her phone talking about call the cops. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Her?
Call the police. Call the police. Like I'm
You
not
need
even
to call
gonna
a pharmacist, bitch.
I'm
Call
just
a
gonna
therapist.
I'm just gonna say it like this. Just you know what? The line has been fucking drawn in the sand, okay? Like
Yeah.
you did what you did. I said what I said. Now it should be done. And I did give you fucking friendly advice. You should really
Right.
take it. You really should take it. But if you
And I
don't,
saw that thing over there. It, pig, it. What the fuck? You like being called a it? Damn. You might as well be called out your name since that's what you do all day. It. Damn. Calling a beautiful woman it. Damn.
no,
What the fuck is
I
wrong with
just
you?
don't understand some of these people that I don't need anyone's content. But then
Right.
they start with people and use their content. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
It's, bitch. I'm dressed for your funeral, ho. I'm ready, girl. It's shit.
All right, Vampy, are you gonna go live? Because my shit is gonna die.
No.
Are you gonna go?
I was gonna just like, just heal and be
Go
in the best.
live because my thing is gonna die. So I have to
need a
end my
show.
live. Huh?
I need a show. I need a good show. I don't have a show
Well,
plan.
we'll all come over there. Go
Okay.
live.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're going to Vampy's. Don't forget to like the video on your way out. All right, Vampy, I'll see you over there. Okay.
Okay.
I love you guys.